Where's my $40,000? I want my money.
Hey, northbound drivers coming up on somebody, their taillights are completely shot. Hey, Pearl, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Your trailer lights are not working.
Alright, I'll look at that. Thank you.
Put them damn trailer lights.
Goodbye.
I'll check that before you leave. That's pre-check.
Yeah, fix them damn trailer lights.
Hey, Pro Trucking, you know you're past curfew, and that's a massive ass fine. You know that, right?
I'll be stopping Edmund.
Don't worry, the sheriff will get him up here, up towards there, about 2 miles ahead of me.
Meanwhile. I guess everybody went to sleep.
Yo, CJ!
Yo, Junebug.
Hello, 13.
What's going on? How you doing over there, Heartbreaker?
Headed out to Choctaw.
10-4 on Choctaw. You got a second? I need to call you.
Yeah, go ahead. damage flight out there.
Yeah, I know it.
Damn it. Something just happened to YouTube. That shit went all fucking retarded.
Yeah, it won't let me go on YouTube at all.
I was sitting here watching the video and all of a sudden shit started disappearing. I was like, what the hell? I don't know. It's fucking... I guess this shit, let me see if I can go to my channel. It still says it's live. Yeah, it's still going. On my phone, it won't let me look at my subscribers or anything. It's all fucked up.
Yeah, I try to get on YouTube off of Roku and on TV to watch videos and couldn't even do that.
It says something's went wrong.
Yeah. That's all we have over here is internet.
Damn it. There's I got on Twitter and the trending, the #1 thing trending is YouTube down. This motherfucker said 22 minutes ago, everybody running to Twitter to see why YouTube is down.
Damn it.
The map outage is, it says the United States and the United Kingdom.
Hell of a deal.
And then what the hell am I going to do now? Damn it.
The internet go down too?
No, the internet's still up, but YouTube's still fucked up.
Hell yeah.
It still says I'm streaming, but yeah, I ain't got no, I can't search, there's no home page or anything. Sorry, son of a bitches. Damn it. Shit's crazy.
Yeah, I decided to watch a movie instead.
Yeah, I had to go in there. I had to go to my, I forget what, I had to click on my icon, and then I can, hell, it ain't hardly nothing working on this shit. You can't search for anything. It did show my subscriptions, and then that won't even open that up.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, YouTube's down.
Uh-oh. Well, there's still people live streaming. I'm still streaming, but yeah, the homepage shit don't work. The shorts don't work. The subscriptions don't work. It says something went wrong. Try again.
That's all mine does too.
Yeah, I thought it was just my computer. I was sitting here watching something, and I noticed over there, like when you don't watch it full screen, you got them other videos on the right. They just all disappeared and shit, and I was like, what the hell? And I went to go back to the home page, and that's all I got, was that something went wrong. Then I got on it on my phone, it did the same thing. So I went and asked them in there, I said, get on your YouTube shit, and it's the same shit with them. So, and then I looked it up, and it's everywhere, the whole country. Some parts of it are still working at the moment, but hell, it might all go all the way down. Chinese hackers.
It's fucked up because we just got through watching YouTube. And now the screen's blank.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It's the Democrats.
Democrats did it.
That's right.
Sorry, some bitches.
It's up and working now.
Yeah, it still ain't working over here.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. I hit refresh and there it went.
Yeah, I hit refresh and it just says something went wrong. Yeah, it's the whole United States and Alaska and I guess parts of the United Kingdom.
Here you go.
Alaska.
That's real damn scary, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't watch videos.
I was going to broadcast that back to you.
Yeah, if you go, you know, it's like my subscription deal. It works and then it don't work. But like right now, it's showing them everybody that's live, and I can click on them and it'll go to their deal. But the home page and the shorts, shit don't work.
I picked this right up off my home page because it shows yours and then a bunch of other stuff.
And then you click on the bell, the notification bell, and it just sits there and buffers, just goes in a circle.
old cake she made. Boy, this shit's sticky.
She made some big-ass freaking chocolate chip cookies.
Cool, can I have some?
Man, the pineapple was in it. We got a bunch of that crushed pineapple. She made a pineapple upside down cake type shit. Man, this motherfucker's sticky.
Diabetes.
Yes.
Damn it, boy.
If you ain't got diabetes before you eat this shit, you will when you're done.
Yep, gonna have diabetes and no teeth.
Diabetes. Hell, I asked her, I said, damn, how much sugar did you put in? She was none. She was, I just used that cake mix and that can of fucking crushed pineapple and that's it. Diabetes.
Hell yeah, let's just go over here to the down detector. Yeah. With all of it. Yeah, all of a sudden there's, goddamn, there's about 340,000 people reporting problems. Damn it. Somebody posted their damn phone number on here. 619-335-3779. Oscar. Dillywanger.
Damn it.
It's on this down detector website. It's all the comments. Yeah, they're fucking banging in. I just been on here not even a minute. And that counter of new comments already past 200.
Oscar Tallywhacker.
Shit. Now it's a Dirty Wanger or Anger or something, I don't know, but you put a fucking phone number up there. The biggest outage since Amazon shit went down. 4 minutes ago, users report indicate problems with the Roku since 8:36 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the down detector reports indicate problems with Cloudflare at the same time. What the hell? Everything's going down. We're being cyber attacked. Something's going on. That shit just fucking disappeared.
Yeah, mine's all working now. Over here, no problem.
Yeah, click home.
I did. That's why I got yours on there, and something about a dust storm, then a firestorm, and live city council meeting somewhere, and then some paranormal nightmare people and all that kind of shit. Hell yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to eat dinner? No YouTube. This mother said, fuck this miserable corporation.
No doubt about it. Yeah, it's weird what's going on with this shit.
Fox 25 posted on Twitter, an ICE protest was spotted on Tuesday, February 17th near 23rd and North May Avenue in Oklahoma City. I put on there, deport the protesters.
Yeah, no shit. We was talking about that over here earlier today. The kids were over here.
These motherfuckers are flying different countries' flags and shit over.
As long as it ain't above the American flag. Boogie, 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 boogie.
Yeah, I know. They were doing that shit on the south side, flying all them goddamn Mexican flags everywhere.
She wish I had seen this sooner. I would have driven by there slowly and played Ice Ice Baby on max volume.
Hell yeah, no shit, some vanilla ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
It said, wow, that's like a whole 7 people. Yeah, there wasn't very many people there.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that many up there. Man, that pineapple cake got me. God damn. I'll be lucky if I go to sleep tonight.
Said that fucking, that Rhode Island trans shooter threatened Alex Jones the day before he murdered his family. What the hell? That's fucked up.
The motherfucker's a sick, twisted head motherfucker doing shit like that.
Dude, I seen the picture of the motherfucker, dude. He was all tatted up, sleeved out with he had the lightning bolts, the SS, with skulls and shit on his arm, and then he had blonde hair, makeup on.
Damn. Crazy shit.
White supremacist, bad boy. Y'all Trump, sit down out.
Oh, fucking idiots.
Yeah, totally.
Hell yeah. He's taking all my money. Come, I ain't got my money yet.
Yep, I just officially call that damn pineapple cake or Satan. That stuff's gonna kill you.
He's gonna take all my money. You should just give me the $40,000. Yeah, I'm kind of late to the game on that one. That was from last year. Remember when I paid that guy to go over and clean that yard up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know who was over there listening? And they emailed that lawyer and complained that, saying that I was gonna take their money because I paid somebody to mow the yard and shit. Well, hell yeah. I'm gonna get my damn money back. And then they had audio clips in the email of me saying that.
Sitting there listening on the radio.
Yeah, they're sending me an email. And he's talking about, well, he got the car. You should just give me the $40,000. I didn't get no car.
What the fuck has Matthew even got anything to say about it?
I didn't want you to. It was her email. I'm sure he said something or whatever, but I don't know. Apparently they don't know how this shit works.
Well, if she did, you guarantee he was behind it. He was pushing it.
Oh, yeah.
So you might as well say it was him.
she thinks she's gonna get $40,000.
Yeah, right.
Hell, I ain't getting no $40,000. All I can say is ain't none of them motherfuckers showed up. They ain't called me. They ain't offered to help with none of this shit. I've been doing it all on my own. So fuck them.
Yeah, that's true. I'll goddamn verify witness to that.
Now them lawyers get done, and she'll be lucky to get anything.
Yeah, they're gonna auction it off here in a couple months. I talked to him today. He was telling me about that shit. And she keeps emailing him, calling him all the fucking time. She said, well, I should already have my money by now, blah, blah, blah. Well, that ain't how it works. So, I don't know. Because hell, the person who was buying it was only paying $40,000, and he's getting $5,000, and the taxes are like almost $5,000 or $4,000 or something now. But I told him from the get-go, I ain't paying them taxes. You better sell that motherfucker. But something to do with some kind of deal. I guess the closer, whatever, I don't know. Whoever decides all this shit told him, well, you didn't publish this and that. And I said, dude, he was sitting there telling me this shit. And I'm like, look, I've been watching all that shit online, and you did post it. And he said, he knows that. But they say he didn't, so they made him start over again.
Yeah, it was that fucking probate, Ken.
Well, I've seen them deals wind up, they have an auction, and some motherfucker winds up buying shit like that for $5,000, and then the family winds up owing the balance of whatever's owed. I've seen that happen. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, I don't know. I told him, at this point in time, I don't give a shit. After hearing all that stuff and seeing it, the other motherfuckers don't need to get anything.
Sure am picking up a bunch of weird noises out here.
Weird noises.
Yeah, listen to your live stream, see if you can hear it.
What is that, my radio?
Yeah, I thought I heard it in Snowman's radio as well.
Well, I can't get to my live stream right at the moment.
Yeah, it might be just you. I don't know, but it just sounds like, I don't know, kind of a little whistling or some shit in the background, like some kind of interference.
Something must be out there on your wing. Both of y'all sound fine over here to me.
I don't know. Ain't no telling.
Yeah, I just hear it up here when Snake's talking, so I don't know. I don't hear it on yours, Snowman.
Right. No, you sound all right over here to me.
Some fucking gremlins.
Gremlins.
I didn't hear it that time.
Fucking.
Yeah, I just got on that live stream. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it now.
Might have been one of them mud ducks canned up with me.
Yeah, it could have been.
Damn it, Junebug, quit doing that.
Yeah, she was crying about that car. That car my mom was driving. Well, that car was not in my mom's name. That was in her brother's name, my uncle. And he signed it over to my son. So I didn't get that car.
Freaking mud ducks better quit keying on us.
So they're over there crying and whining about shit they know nothing about.
Yep.
Sound like to me they're just sitting over there watching the mailbox waiting on the money.
She sent like, I don't know how many fucking emails. Well, they told me all about all that shit. She's like, well, it don't take this long. Where's my money at? Blah, blah, blah.
Tell her the Waffle House is hiring. That's close to her.
Hell yeah, tell her you done spent her share, you're working on your share now.
What's funny, if when this does go through, I might just be a dick and make me a phone call. Say, hey, such just received all this money. You know what's going to happen? They're going to cut that fucking head check off.
No doubt.
Yeah, bye-bye food stamps.
Bye-bye to the free monthly check you get every month. No more food stamps, none of that.
That's that one that's towing on that Cobra 29.
To get you jumped off that damn food stand.
Yeah, she's telling that fucking lawyer guy that I'm pulling shenanigans. But since I got the car, she should get the whole $40,000. Shit, I was like, what the fuck?
For what? Because that old dude's over sitting there poking her and telling her to do it.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I told him, hell, ain't none of them fucking pitched in. They ain't took their ass over and did anything. So I don't know what the fuck. Hell, last time she seen her mom, my old lady and my mom went over there to take one of them kids their birthday money. And they said Juanita just came out there and grabbed the envelope and turned around and walked back in. And old numbnuts over there, they wouldn't let the kids come out and see their grandma. Said, oh, she's asleep and he ain't coming outside and blah, blah, blah. That's the last time they seen her.
Sound like somebody needs to go over and beat his ass.
Dude, he did the same shit to a black guy. He was like mentally retarded black guy back in the day. And he fucking milked him.
Was he literally milking him?
Probably. That motherfucker knows. Yeah, last time I heard him pop off shit on the radio, yeah, my kids were still in school. Or my daughter graduated, and he popped some shit off about that. And, oh, your kids just graduated. They damn sure did. Both of them did. And that's the last time I heard him. And he won't fucking key up and talk no shit to me. Fucking long-haired fucking pussy bitch. He's one of them cop callers, too. He'll call the cops on you.
Maybe him and the old timer need to hook up and they can milk each other.
Hell yeah, call the popo.
Hey, Snake, YouTube back on?
I don't think so. Oh, well, I guess it is. Yeah, it's working now, I think. Well, the shorts ain't working, so it ain't all there yet.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I can watch some videos now.
I guess somebody takes a damn accident. He must be fucking stupid. Mayor's sitting right here in the middle. Yeah, fuck. He's on the other side over there. Never mind.
Nope.
I needs my money. Yeah, I cracked up laughing when I heard that shit. Said since I got the car, he wants to pull this crap on the radio. Boy, they're so confused over there. I guess it sucks when you get brainwashed by a retard.
You got on over westbound.
you got the car. Where's my money? It's my money and I want it now. Tell them call JG Wheelers. No, they need to call 1-800 and get a fucking life. Being a welfare bum. All I know, if you can sit around and make YouTube videos and send emails out and all that, you can damn sure get a fucking job. All right. Damn it. Just watched the big old transformer blow up on the pole. The lid came off of it and all the oil came flying out. We got some of them at work. Hell, they're about, hell, from the ground, they're probably about chest high on me. Big old motherfuckers. I think them big bastards are hanging on them poles. Well, I hanging on a pole, huh? Them transformers. I think, well, they're smaller now, but these, the old school shit back in the day. Big old bastards. Right, hell, we're coming down Walker from out of downtown. And looked over this one building just on the west side of Walker, on a side street, and that fucking wooden pole, that motherfucker had a bad lean in it. He'd go up and it just leaned back over to the north. Them fucking transformers were damn near horizontal.
Now when that car gets here, come on with it.
Yeah, that motherfucker, I was like, man, that motherfucker looked like he could just fucking snap off her. Hell yeah, had to keep from being seen by thermal imaging, use a nylon tarp and keep a space between you and the tarp so your body heat don't show through it and they can't see it.
Rambo just put mud on him.
I seen this video earlier today. This motherfucker was hiding in a trash can, like the blue trash cans we got. And that helicopter had its thermal shit on, and they're like going through the neighborhood looking for this motherfucker, and he's like, that trash can's sure glowing over there, and there was another one right next to it that was dark. So they sent the cops over, they walked over, and that lid popped up and he got out. That's like shit. You know, work wouldn't pick you up and get you one of them fucking space sleeping bags. They advertise them on TV. You can crawl down in that motherfucker and zip it all up around you. And it right keeps the heat inside of it. Then jump in that shit like that. You ain't gonna get it. blender. Somebody's got their blender going.
Hell yeah.
Nate, is your YouTube stuff down?
It's back up. The shorts are still kind of fucked up, but the home page is back.
The fuck happened?
I don't know. It's down all over the whole country and shit. It said the U.S. and the United Kingdom.
Bam. There's over there?
What?
Yeah, I just seen on Facebook that there was an outage, but hold on.
Yeah, parts of it were fucked up. You could, like, see your subscription. You could go to your home page, and see it, but you couldn't search anything. Your notifications didn't work. The home button and the shorts button didn't work. I don't know. They ain't said what the hell's going on.
Hey,
I was sitting there watching the video and shit, and then all the videos on the right side just disappeared. It's like, what the hell?
fucking Democrats.
Still ain't showing the videos on the side over there.
Yeah, it looked like you cut across this road close. Yeah, there's people like that.
Yo!
Hell yeah.
Good on that, driver.
Uh-huh. Them these lights I put on here, them some is just bright as hell, I know that.
up, buddy? What's the matter?
Temperature's 8:30.
Yeah, shit's still fucked up.
Anybody got a copy on this one? Hello, hello. You still having a problem with that, huh?
Hell, on my phone, on the app on my phone, it wigs out. And on my laptop, you can watch a video, but once you're done watching that, it don't do anything else. There's no more videos.
I'm sure it'll work itself out, or you'll figure it out, one or the other.
And it's them, not me.
Yeah, 10-4.
I think they fixed it now.
That's still fucked up. Some of it's back, but not all of it.
Guess it's just partially working.
You go try to watch some of them shorts. So I click on it on my laptop and it don't even do nothing. On my phone, you watch one, but you can't scroll up or nothing.
You may try rebooting it.
About time for another doobie. The last one of the night.
Hell yeah. Damn it. This shit's all jacked up still.
I'm still fussing with YouTube.
Hey, you watch something, there ain't no more videos after the one you watched.
Damn it.
It's being all weird.
I think they may need to reboot it.
Watching YouTube earlier, it started jacking up.
Turn it back on again.
I'm talking about them. Maybe they need to reboot their servers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's because we were watching, shit, what the hell was that? Damn, the Foreman Brothers, that Paranormal Nightmare.
What the fuck, man? Stay in the middle lane at this point. Everybody in Oklahoma has to be on the right. Where do you want to go?
What'd he say?
Something, Oklahoma.
He sounded like he's talking on Dixie Cup.
Oh no.
You got that can with a string.
That'd be a little bit of Rancid Rainbow.
Hey, maybe if you weren't on the fucking phone, you could have exited from the right lane instead of the left lane.
Goddamn, somebody's got a bird chirping. Man, that person sounds like they're on side. What the fuck is going on out here?
Does mine sound alright?
These motherfuckers out there in the distance, that one sounds like he's off frequency, but he's right on. He might be on FM or something, hell, I don't know.
Might be one of them new trucker radios, they're on FM.
Hell, I ain't got no FM radio in here.
It won't take them long to realize there ain't nobody out here runs FM.
Except maybe them bumper to bumper.
I heard him say, hey, how's that? Had him figured out somewhat.
Good evening, neighbor.
Wave my hand, yeah, more power to them if they want to run FM. Hell yeah. Go there and stay there.
Is that them even all it's cracked up to be?
It's short range FM frequency modulation. Yeah, it works pretty good up close. Sound like you're on a cop radio.
Oh, but you gotta have someone else to talk to on it.
How about that right there?
Yep, if they get too far away, then, well, you know how it goes.
FM don't travel very far, especially on a mud duck radio.
Yep, you want FM to get out any distance, you better get some good power behind it.
Yeah, you won't be talking no skip on FM.
Breaker. Well, hey, that could be a blessing in disguise if you didn't want to hear skip.
Oh, looky, guys, FM means filter mode. We can filter out everybody.
Damn, filter mode. I need one of them.
Well, you know how they think.
FM means high camera, I can't even see it. High-tech stereo. That's what they think.
I think I heard him say Dixie Cup.
Fire and hold.
No? You're not sure about that one right there? No better, no worse, don't know, can't tell? Alright, there you go. No reverb. Right there, just radio. Radio. Doggone it, not sounding bodacious by anyone. Yeah, it's kind of flat.
Where's my money?
Yeah, that motherfucker want money, want that bum son of a bitch get up and get a hustle going.
Hey, Ron.
Hustle and grind a little bit.
Says he sponges off for welfare recipients and his mama.
Well, I mean, other than being a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Hey, Ron, you got a copy?
I call them sponges.
Mop. The sponge is too small for him. He needs to be a mop. Man, I cooked up a pork shoulder today, all laid out in that fucking pan. Topped that bitch with a can of crushed pineapples, some garlic powder, onion. Baked the piss out with some pineapple. Well, with the pineapple house, I had bell peppers and onions in there with it. Oh man, that shit was good.
No homo.
What?
try that. That's better.
Jump the gun there a little bit.
I have to go to the radio there and change the settings and have everything basically on. Hopefully it's
Audio. Dave right here, you out here.
what's going on in there? I think it's good. I don't know what I see. But, you know, for the most part, it's not going to sound like me if it doesn't have just a little bit of echo in there. Blaster? I don't know about blasters, but anyway, not that very true. That's going to work on TV. Fine wine. Alright, that sounds like a deal.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. I swear I spend more time dealing with issues with my radio equipment than I do talking on it.
Hell yeah.
Hell, not me. I just turn mine on and talk on it.
The what?
Good evening there, Dr. Bob.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Man, I was rooting for your boy at Daytona, but it struck again, Adam.
You know, that shit happens. That's just the way it cookie crumbles. You know, I thought Chase had a shot at it, but, you know, it all unfolded in somebody else's favor.
Yeah, hell, I was there, and I didn't even realize who the hell was going to win, honestly.
Well, you know, everybody was, I don't think there was but one car pointed in the right direction when they crossed the finish line.
Oh, that's the truth. It was very chaotic. I mean, hell, they had a wreck on the first corner, and then they had wrecks at the end there.
Yeah. Well, about the only shot Rick Hendricks had there at the last. I mean, there for, you know, I think there was like 10 to go or something like that. I thought Byron was going to wind up getting his third one because he was coming. But, you know, shit happens. You know, it's, so on the last lap, I thought, well, Chase has got a chance. But that's all he had was a chance.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, yeah, he had a chance. And I'll tell you, everybody at the track livened up when Chase got up to the front. And I really did think either him or Byron was going to pull that rabbit out of the hat. I didn't even realize that freaking Reddick won until a couple minutes later.
Yeah, I don't think he realized he won either until after the fact, you know, because it was total chaos. But that's the way it is at them big tracks like that and Talladega. I mean, that's just the way it unfolds.
That's the truth. Hell, the person leading at the end never really ever wins the damn thing.
Well, Roger, I would have loved to see Byron get 3 in a row. You know, I don't think that's ever been done before.
I'd have to fact check that. I think I remember him saying that he was trying for 3 in a row. But I can't remember if they said it was to tie someone or to be on his own.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either, but I don't think anybody's ever won 3 in a row. So that would have been good for Hendricks, but you know, that's just the way it is. You can't change it now.
Yeah, you're right. No one has done that yet.
Yeah, Roger.
I wish they'd change it and go back to the old style of racing, doing all them stages.
Yes, sir. Wave a hand, 394.
Yes, sir. Wave it right back. Wave it right back. Good to hear you.
He's in there, 394, 520 waving.
Yes, sir. Right back. Wave it right back. Good evening to you.
I just need to get a little more help, maybe. Maybe that's what I need. That's a little better right there? Hey, Jaybird, you're ringing your coax out there.
Brian has a 120-watt kit up here. But 148 do about 45 watts.
Hello, Rocky. Roger that. I sent you a message earlier. I don't know if you seen it or not.
Yeah, I don't know if that 4600 is going marketplace. If that matters, is it over there?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I seen that other stuff that you was talking about. I seen a Yazoo on there. I don't remember. It seemed like it was up in Kansas or something like that. $500. That's the one.
No, $500
thing that his dad had it recapped and this and that and the other. I'll get on there later, but I asked the person to get in touch with me, and they never did. I don't know if they're out of town or what's going on.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Hey, boy, that ain't gonna happen.
I'm surprised lucky you couldn't hear Mad Dog, but he was Mad Dog was there for
Roger. Found me some leather Denali seats. They sure would look good in my pickup.
Did you score some?
No, I ain't gonna buy them. I'm just saying they look good in my pickup.
Hell, just some new leather in my truck would be nice.
Yeah, these here, they're similar to what I have in my truck. I'd rather have a set of leather buckets like come out of a Tahoe with the console. That's what I really would rather have.
Because you drive like an 04 Silverado, don't you?
Yeah, it's an 02.
Like my 05 GMC, it's not a Denali, but it's got those leather captain's chairs or bucket seats and center console. You might be able to find it for your truck, and it'd be a direct bolt-in, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, they'll bolt right up.
So yeah, I've been
I
thinking.
guess the key is finding it for not $1 million.
I mean, yeah, an Expedition.
Yeah, these come out of a 2008 Denali, $650. The front seats are buckets with console. I wouldn't need the back seats, but anyway. But yeah, they motherfuckers look good in my truck, look comfy.
Oh, hell yeah. What you got in there now? You got cloth?
Yeah, it's old stock cloth seats. Hell, they're wore out. I mean, they are what they are. I mean, they're not all tore up. They're just, I'd rather have leather seats.
That's fair, I get that. I definitely get that. Normally, I kind of prefer cloth myself.
Yeah. Well, these coming out of Denali, they'd be heated and all that good shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that heated seat, it's a lifesaver. Or it's a nice accessory.
Yeah, not much. The static came in.
Have you considered getting yours reupholstered and adding heated seats?
Well, you know, it's kind of like a, I don't know, it's got a console, but it don't have It's part of the seat. I want buckets with a console, separate console.
Gotcha. Hell, those things should be everywhere.
Oh yeah, you can go to Dale City pickup parts and get them, but goddamn, they're anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000. This here would be a buy, but hell, I just bought a brand new chainsaw the other day, so I probably shouldn't spend the money. If I hadn't bought the chainsaw, I might be thinking different.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. The chainsaws are helpful, though.
Yeah, I need one. Hell, I have two of them, and neither one of them works shit. So I just ordered me a brand new one. It's supposed to be here tomorrow.
What kind did you get?
It's a Husqvarna Rancher.
Oh, nice.
Hey, 520?
My buddy about took me out with it.
Fuck that.
What is it, 520?
Hey, Junebug, I was just taking you back.
Hey, Dr. Bob, go ahead and order them seats. I'll pay for them.
All right. I'll get them on the phone right now.
I got you covered.
Happy birthday there, Junebug, in case you didn't hear it.
Oh, yeah, appreciate it.
Did you do those lights yourself?
Yeah, I put 5 in the front and 2 in the back. 22.
It looks good, man.
That's how much it's bright at nighttime.
Oh, hell yeah, good thing it's being used for a base, because it'd be bright as hell in the truck.
I put them on the bottom side where the speaker's at. On the radio, I put 2 of them right behind the back side of the speaker and 5 of them up front.
Where'd you tie in that for the power?
What's that?
Where'd you tie into the power at to feed them power?
I run it to the power source where the cord plugs into the back of my radio. I just run the ground and hot wire to it. I put a toggle switch on it.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it looks damn good, man.
Yeah, there's 12-volt lights.
Yeah, I got a couple of those that I used to replace a meter light in one of my 29s.
Yeah, I had a 10-pack of them, and I used 7 of them. So I got 3 more left. I may put the other 3 on this other Cobra 29.
Hell yeah. It'd be like a little disco in your
Hell yeah.
Be like a disco in your base station setup.
Yeah, you see on the back side of the radio there where that power cord plugs in and where the coax screws on, that little black spot right there, it's a toggle switch.
Yeah, I saw that, and it's a good spot for it for your lights. Nice and kind of not in the way or anything.
Yeah, I just got I'm gonna take it down to Snake this weekend and have him redo that VFO wind-up, put it where it's not as so long, and then I'm gonna have him hook that hot wire up whenever I turn the radio on, then it'll power it up, because right now I can turn the radio off and it still stays on. But I mean, I can turn that toggle switch off.
Gotcha. Wait, the toggle switch for the lights, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the toggle switch on there, but I want it hooked up where I turn the radio on and off, that they'll go off.
Gotcha. Tie it to the power switch on the radio.
Yeah, like in the daytime or something, I can turn them off in the daytime, just like turn them on at nighttime or something.
Hell yeah. Maybe you can have them put that VFO on a switch as well.
Yeah, what made me do that is Rocky just got bought a Galaxy 48T, I think it is, and it's got a setup like that on it. And I seen that, I was like, man, that's cool. And I knew I had them red LEDs, so I said, hell, I'm gonna try that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, nitro knobs on one of my radio stuff. I was doing a little research on it, and it seemed like chicken lights, I think they call those sometimes as well.
Yeah, I'd like to find the red jewels to go on this one.
Are the red jewel knobs?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to get, or the ones that light up or whatever.
Oh, yeah, nitro ones. Yeah, I think they sell them on eBay, but they want, an arm and a leg for them.
Yeah, I don't know how much some jewel knobs are. I don't think they're that much.
It's about $10 a knob.
Heck.
What, for the lighter wood snake, or for just the ones that shine or whatever?
The jeweled knobs, I only found one place that has them, but I don't even know if that's an updated site. But each knob is like $10, $8, $9. Double stacks are over 10 in the channel knob.
God dang, hell with that.
They're like the nitro knobs where they kind of like gouge you on the price. It would take them like 2 cents to make the thing.
This Cobra 29, it's got 2 stacks. So that's probably what, $15, $20 a piece right there. There's 30, 40, 50, 60, and then whatever the channel thing is. They're probably $100 right there, just in knobs.
Probably. Sometimes they got bundles though. I'll look a little bit here.
Well, I know one thing. If you're gonna run that shit in a mobile in your car and have nitro knobs, it's a bad deal if you're gonna drive at night.
What's that?
I had a Cobra 25, I put blue nitro knobs on, and I couldn't see out the windows.
Bright as hell?
Oh yeah.
I saw that you could put them on like a variable on the back. I saw that someone did that. It seemed like it'd be a good idea.
Yeah, but they're LED. You dim them down so much they just shut off.
True, very true.
What about that bright and dim switch like on the channel changer thing?
I heard that it'll burn up, but that could be old news. I saw a guy who took like an old Delta Tune pod and I think some sort of 3-piece thing, and he wired it to that, and you could literally have it brighter or dimmer or all the way off, basically.
Hey, Snake, I wonder if I could run them bottom lights like that on that bright and dim switch.
No.
Be too much for the switch, too much voltage.
I fuck up display.
I don't plan on putting it in no car or nothing, and just put it on there more or less for decoration.
It looks real good though.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention whenever I put that damn switch in there. That, you notice the back of the radio's kind of got a little puffy spot right there in it. That light went down right there on pretty much right there where that switch is at, so I had to kind of bend it a little bit.
I just had to shape it a little bit.
Yeah, and I didn't want to drill a whole bunch of extra holes in the radio either.
Yeah, you didn't want to put speed holes in it. Did you solder them together, like the power and stuff, or how'd you get that?
What's that?
Did you solder the power wires and stuff all together?
Yeah, the hot and the ground.
Hell yeah. You gotta give me a soldering iron and figure out how to fucking solder it.
Well, I've got an extra one over here if you need one.
I may take you up on that.
Hell, I'll just give it to you. Hell, I've got 2 of them over here, and I got a badass one back home.
I'll throw you something. I'll throw something your way for it.
You ain't got to do that.
Yeah, good evening, 231.
Hell yeah, wave my hand over there, 394. Sounded good out there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wave the hand. Good to hear you.
Hell yeah, right back to you there, 394. Sounded good as always. Keep that knucklehead neighbor of yours lined out over there.
Oh, yeah. I try to, yeah. He's something else.
Boy, ain't he?
Yeah, he sure is, yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, he's a knucklehead, but what can you say? You have a good one now, 394.
394 is good to hear you in there, man.
I'm gonna jump off here for a little bit. I'm gonna go check on the girlfriend. If I don't catch you out later, man, it's good hearing from you, and happy birthday again there, Junebug.
Roger. All right, we'll talk to you later. Hey, did you take any pictures down there at Daytona?
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I'll get those sent your way, man. Hell, I actually got to get on the track.
What's that?
I actually got to get on the track. Me and my girlfriend, we kind of just followed a pack of people after the race, and we got to walk all the way, like, through the pit road, basically, into the infield.
Well, yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, it was awesome. It was something else entirely.
How many wrecks were there?
Oh, probably 3 or 4, I'd say. Now, there was 2 big ones on the last lap, even.
Yeah, I think that's what Dr. Bob was telling me.
Unfortunately, his guy did get caught up in one of the earlier ones. Alright, you should have a bunch of them heading your way.
It'll probably take me a little while to get him because my dad is slowing down on me. Hell yeah, welcome back here, Rocky. Them lights are bright as hell. My radio putting out.
Roger that. Well, that's what you wanted.
I don't think my radio is putting out.
Well, depends on what you want it to put out.
About 300 watts.
Johnny. Yeah. Well, some guy keyed up there. I don't think my radio's putting out. Yeah, I'll just follow you. Yeah, I was talking to Donnie. Where you at?
Radio may not be putting out, but I better go.
Where you at? I think I'm gonna go the same way we came out of it. I'll leave, Donnie. Take a picture of it and send it to Johnson. Okay. What's our in and out time, Donnie? Okay, Ron. Out at 9:20.
Roger.
Ron, they just pulled in here when we were getting ready to leave.
You get the rest of your shift on up that way, that's pretty good.
Okay. What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said call me.
Okay.
I think I might need a radio check of my Ruski.
Where's my $40,000? He's taking all my money. He paid somebody to mow his yard.
You ever had your asshole licked?
What?
You ever had your asshole licked?
I'm not gay.
You're not gay? You ain't got to be gay to lick asshole.
Nah, I don't fuck with that shit.
I'm not gay, but my butthole is. Hey, tell you what, you ain't got to be gay. You just got to have your nice, half-ass clean. It ain't got to be all the way clean, but you got to have an asshole that's lickable. Got a little bit of taste and tang on your tongue if you do it just right. My wife tells me it's just all for fun as long as you don't look at each other in the eyes. It's all right.
Audio check. Break.
It's working.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I was just checking it out on that live stream.
In fact, it may be working just a little bit better than normal.
Well, I kind of turned it up a bit. You know what I mean? I flipped it up another notch.
Well, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Yeah, I was only driving at about 50%. Now I'm driving at 100%.
Well, that just means it'll sell 50% faster, won't it?
Well, I don't know about that. I've got my pedal to the metal. Come on. Yeah, life at the fast lane causes you to crash hard sometimes. Hell yeah, well I ain't blowed anything up in a while, so maybe it's about time. Yeah, just let this cooling fin set the nice water and you'll be alright. Heck yeah, waving the hand there, AK. Alright, I'm gonna get back on the side, mind my own business. Go back to watching these stupid YouTube videos. Make your neck sore. Hell, my back hurts so much most of the time, I don't even feel my neck. Roger that. Yeah, the other day I was digging post holes and I backed up and stepped in one and busted my ass, so now my tailbone feels like it's broke. Yeah, I bruised my tailbone one time. Hell, I couldn't do shit. It hurts to take a shit when you got a fucked up tailbone. Hell, it hurt me to do anything. Roger that.
like tempest storm, and she can dance like a little Egypt. She works down at the snake farm, it just sounds nasty, snake farm. Pretty much is snake farm, it's a reptile house, snake farm. Sense of humor. She got a tattoo down her arm instead of a python. Eating a little mouse wearing a sailor hat that says snake farm, snake farm. It just sounds nasty, snake farm. Pretty much is snake farm. It's a reptile house, snake farm. She works there. She says, well, it's got its charm. There's nothing to do in the winter. Now and then some kid gets bit at the snake farm. Snake farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake farm, it pretty much is snake farm. It's a reptile house, snake farm. And a band from Wales that's called The Alarm. She said she cried when they broke up. She still plays the records at the snake farm. Snake farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake farm, pretty much is snake farm. It's a everybody off, and we, you know, it's a snake farm. Snake farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake farm, it pretty much is. Snake farm, it's a reptile house. Snake farm, snake farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake farm, it pretty much is. Snake farm, it's a reptile house. Snake farm,
Snake farm. Just sounds nasty.
Hell yeah.
There's an old snake farm in New Braunfels, Texas. It's been there 40 years. I've probably driven by it 10,000 times going from Austin to San Antonio. Ever since I was a teenager, it was there. One day I drove by and I went, ugh, that just sounds nasty. And I went, well, pretty much is. It's a reptile house. I went, ugh. So I had that. I could have just went, I blew it off and kept on going and nothing. That was the inspiration. Now the craft is what I do with this. Love song. I'll make it about a man. He doesn't like snakes, ooh, but he's in love with a woman who works at the snake farm. Well, her name would be Ramona. She'd dance like little Egypt. She'd drink malt liquor. She'd have a tattoo. She would like the alarm. I sang it for my wife, Judy, and she goes, you're not ever going to record this, are you? Well, yeah. She said, okay, go ahead. She's pretty happy with T-shirt sales.
Snake farm, it just sounds nasty. Snake farm, it pretty much is snake farm. It's a reptile house, snake farm. Ooh.
That's it.
7 or 8 degrees.
Yeah.
Up where we unload, probably 10 degrees warmer in there. Yeah, as we come through Wichita, it started getting warm. Traffic things, I guess, comes through normal. Yeah, I ain't never been here this late. I've been down through there during rush hour several times. It's not as bad as Dallas, but it's full.
Yeah. Now, most times when you get through rush hour, it's not about like this. Especially when you get on the gonna be accident left up here, 1 mile.
All right.
5 south.
Info.
You talked to Cody Ellis any lately?
Just through Messenger. I ain't talked to him in person.
No, Jim Ford. What, he's still working with Dylan?
As far as I know, he is.
Jim Ford. Well, is he buying the house off Dylan or is renting it off of him?
Living in it rent-free, I think.
Oh, there you go.
Just to keep anybody from going in there tearing it up and shit.
Jim Ford.
I don't know. He might be paying him something. You know, he does a whole bunch of shit for Dylan that's not even work related. You know, help feed cows and all that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of deal they got made. They're happy. That's all that matters.
Yep. I ain't seen him in a while. We're talking to him. I guess he's still pissed at me. I don't know.
I think he thinks everybody's pissed at him. I think he's messing with that Ashley girl. That's probably the worst thing on it he's doing.
Yeah, that's what I want to say.
Yep. It's kind of what you and him like, though, ain't it? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with white trash is you don't want to fall in love and get married to some bitches. Kind of like a party girl, you know. Somebody says, well, you know, she fucks everybody in the country. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck her too, but I ain't gonna marry her.
SDRPL's going to stay back in the city. I think we've never gone to it.
I hear you. Took a long time to get that 500 mark off that damn thing down there.
I know it.
Yeah, it took forever to get away from that 800 too. I look down there and shit, 40 or 50 miles.
Yeah, I talked to Doll and Mark one more time. The reason that he's been outside playing is first, when they think some cancer, the yard man, so when they get fixed, ship them out. That's what the whole home doesn't do.
Damn fool.
That's why everybody's got out there. Well, Mike only got nothing to do, but unless they get that paper going, you pretty much told him like this one. He's got right now.
Just because they don't want no outside freight.
Yeah, probably.
You know it is. That's what it is. I was single like he is. That's what I do too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't owe that much on that truck because he sold that other, you know.
I don't know. He didn't jump for it.
What model is it? It's both.
And I guess that's it for the night.
Seems to be.
Okay.
It's still 520. Yeah, there you go. Maybe it helps if I have my amp on.
Hey, is this radio got any echo in it?
No. No echo at the moment.
Alright, what about now?
Yeah, you got echo.
Is it too much?
Yeah, dial it back a little.
How's that?
It's pretty loud. You could probably bump up just a smidge.
Okay, how's that right there?
It's squealing a little, but it's pretty loud. You got probably good timing on it now.
Alright, that's just a squeal out.
Yeah, you got a good double top. Yeah, that's what you're going for.
I mean, it's understandable and everything.
Give me a little speech. Talk a little bit.
Hello, 1, 2, audio, radio, check out there.
You might back it down a little more. It kind of starts to double back over itself.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about this turbo echo board, boy. It's real hairy.
If you're using that turbo like it's in that Saturn, I found that if you get the back knob just slightly left of center, like 11 o'clock, and you get the front knob at 12 o'clock, it's pretty decent.
Okay, see if I got the back knob all the way to the left. Turn it to the right to where?
Till about 11 o'clock.
Alright, there's the back knob.
And set that front knob to exactly 12 o'clock, like straight up.
Alright, what's that right there?
Hell yeah. Yeah, that sounded pretty decent there for a sec.
Hello, audio, check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you want a little more echo, you can crank that back knob like just a little bit more, maybe to 12 o'clock.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I say it don't sound bad.
Roger, I better leave it alone then.
You can glue it down if you want. See if I remember how I need to have the echo set on this one. remember that this one's as touchy as the other. Check. Aye.
Check. Aye.
I need to back this one down just a little. Just a little.
Rocky, you still got that pipsqueak radio going right there? Me and my no peel, mobile getting on down.
Oh, no peel mobile?
No peel, mobile. Real deal, Holyfield.
Right on.
No doubt.
Ain't no doubt about it. Damn, every radio I got's got too much noise in it. Good evening to you as well, 520, waving back at you.
Anybody on here?
Good.
How's this radio sounding?
Not half bad. Is that Lone Wolf?
Yes, sir.
Hey, long time no talk. 520. Waving back at you.
Waving a hand right back to you.
Is it a new radio?
Yeah, I got a Tram XL radio. It's a 23 channel radio. I was just seeing how it was sounding.
Hey, it sounds crystal clear over here.
Roger that. Well, I was going to hook the bigger radio back up, so give me a second.
Yeah, like that's about all they wrote.
A520, you still out here?
Go ahead.
Let's still seeing if you were out here, 520.
Sorry, I had my squelch up a little too high. What's up, man?
Not much. I was just seeing how you've been doing. A long time no see.
Oh, yeah, you know. Me and the girlfriend just got back from Daytona, going to the 500. Other than that, just a lot of working.
Hell yeah. That was a Daytona 500.
Oh, it was awesome. First time I ever been to the ocean even.
Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that it went good for you.
Yeah, how about yourself, man? I ain't heard you in a while.
Not much, just got these, got that Tram XL radio, and I'm getting a 2-pillow for it.
Hell yeah. Is that Tram XL that was on Marketplace in Yukon?
Yes, sir.
Damn, I've had that thing favorited for months.
Yeah, it's a pretty good radio. It's a little off frequency, just a hair, but not bad.
Oh, hell yeah. Them old 23s ain't that bad. They're built to last.
Yeah, it does pretty good power, barefoot, honestly.
What's it throwing barefoot?
About 25 watts PEP.
Damn. What's your dead key or your carrier?
It's about 2 to 2.5 watts.
Damn. Hell yeah. That's a lot of get up and go out of an old 23.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting on the 2-pill to get here.
Hell yeah, what 2-pill did you get?
It's a RM Italy.
Oh yeah. Which one?
The 203P. I didn't want a big amplifier. I just wanted one to be able to get over Gary.
Oh hell yeah. Hell, that's what I got. I got the 203, not the P though. I don't have the preamp. It's a MOSFET amp, not a pill amp.
Yeah, because Gary's been on here the last few days just playing his music and ain't nobody can talk.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I missed that knucklehead. You still spouting the same bullshit?
Yeah, the same shit that he says every time he gets on here. It pisses me off after a while. I turn it off.
Yeah, he's a nuisance. He just gets on here and just says the same shit. It's kind of fun to deal with it like the first few times, but once you realize he's just saying the same shit over and over again, it's just old.
Is that Galaxy you're talking on right now? Jimbo's?
No, right now I'm talking on one of my old 29s.
Man, it's working. It's working good. You got an amp hooked up to it?
Right now it's barefoot. It's got a MOSFET in it. It does... Hang on here a sec. Yeah, it pegs my 20 meter. Or no, not my 20 watts on PEP.
You need to wing out, driver? Now, come on. You gonna get on that scale right there, then get out the truck and walk to the left right there to the window, check on in.
I was saying it does about 20, it does closer to 15 watts, not 20 watts. I was lying to you.
Yeah, those 29s, they're good radios too.
Yeah, I like this one. I actually, I got a lot of stuff done to it, but man, it kind of fucked my shit up.
Yeah.
I took it over there to the TA and I had them put some blue lights in and an echo board and talkback. And somehow now my thing is just like it like skips channels. It's like 18 and 19 are both channel 19.
Yeah, it's known for that. When you take your radio to the TA, it'll start fucking up.
Yeah, I wish I'd known that beforehand.
How much he charge you to do it?
Oh, Oh, this was a while back. Probably, I think it was only like 30, 40 bucks.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm ready for that amplifier and kind of see what we can, see if he'll get over Gary, hopefully.
I use the same thing just without the preamp, and I get over Gary, at least according to Snake Stream.
Good to know.
What are you going to drive that amp with?
The Tram XL 23 channel one.
Right on, you said its dead key is like 2 watts?
Yeah, the dead key is 2 watts.
You may want to see if you can get it down to like 1.5 watts. I think they can handle 2 watts, but it's like right on the cusp.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the dead key down to about 1.5 watts.
I think like CB Tricks has a lot of schematics. You might be able to find that in there.
But according to what it says, that it can take up to 2 watts. Well, it honestly says 5 watts, but I would not dead key 5 watts into that.
No, you'll watch it go up in smoke.
Yep, and then I'll have to order another one and try to figure out again how to do it the right way.
Yeah, that's the mother of it. That 23 it's a crystal radio? Like it got crystals in it?
Not to my knowledge, no. I haven't seen any crystals in it.
Okay, cool. That's not too old.
But I also got it's a unit in, I can't remember, it's like the 500 or something like that. I could run amplifier with it too, because it dead keys 1.5 watts.
Oh, hell yeah. Is that a 40 channel unit then?
Yes, sir.
Hell, that might be the move.
But I wanted to try to run that old school radio and kind of see, it receives pretty good for its age.
Oh, yeah, them old radios, they hold up to a lot. They're pretty good. And you'll continue collecting more even though you don't need them.
Right. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is it only has 23 channels, but we all talk on 19 anyway.
Yeah, 19's mainly the only one used anymore when you're driving up and down the road. But yeah, that's why I have a couple of them 23s around.
But if I wanted to, I could take the tram out of line and put the unit in and still talk on 28, talk a little skip.
Yeah, and that'll work out well. I know 28's they can always jam pack, especially with how skip's been rolling.
Yeah, but hopefully it works out. Because I only got a 3-foot jumper, so hopefully that will work.
You may want to go pick up a 6-foot jumper.
Okay. I didn't know, so I just went with the 3, but you said the 6 would work better?
Sometimes 3-foots just kind of cause issues. I run into that, and yeah.
Morning. Is this radio getting out anyone? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, you're getting out there, radio.
I appreciate you, driver. Have a good day. Thank you.
No problem. What's your 20 out there, driver?
Right here at Airport Road, 240.
Roger that. Yep, sounded good. You're putting about 7 dB on me, no doubt.
Appreciate it. Where you at?
I'm over here on MacArthur.
Right, Joe. Right, yeah, well, I just wondering, we put a new antenna on it yesterday, just make sure it's working.
What kind of antenna you got on the truck?
Well, I run those A&R Plus over there on council. I run their antennas.
Oh, it's working for you. You're putting about a 7 on me, so you have a good night out there, driver.
We appreciate it. Thank you. You do the same.
Oh yeah, that guy was even hitting up here. He was just moving my needle a little bit.
Yeah, he blew you out of the water. He cut you clean out.
Yeah, that's what I get for running barefoot.
Breaker 1-9, breaker.
Yeah, come on, Breaker.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much.
Evening there, Damon.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, just yakking on the radio.
Keep yakking like that, huh?
Yeah. Don't shut up.
That's right.
What's going on in your world, man?
Oh, well, same thing was going on about 2 hours ago. Absolutely nothing.
Damn it.
Waving over there, Demon.
Waving right back.
Long time no see.
Yeah. I've been in and out. A couple of nights there's nobody really talking, so I turned it back down again.
Yeah, we were open over here sandbagging.
And Dummy's been out there the last couple of days. I don't like hearing that shit. Gives me a headache.
Well, yesterday he left his radio keyed up playing his little music for I don't know how long. I finally turned it off.
I probably passed out.
That's what he always ends up doing.
Yeah, he said the last famous words if he was gonna go put some jack on his ice, and that was it.
I gotta wonder if he annoys the ham bands as much as he annoys us.
Oh yeah, I know some ham operators. They know him. He's not welcome on most ham bands anymore. That's why he's down here.
I still don't get why he can't just make nice and just, I don't know. He just shows up with an agenda, though.
Evidently, he did the same thing on the ham bands. Same bullshit or same racist bullshit.
Yeah, you wouldn't get away with that on ham band. They'd throw him out for that.
Oh, and they did.
Yeah, you can't be talking like that on ham band. They'll give you the boot.
There's a lot of same stuff that goes on at ham bands. It's on CB. But you start talking that racist bull crap, yeah, they'll chuck you out pretty quick. Yeah, there's some worse shit that goes on. And listen to 20 meters. Jesus. The guy out there cussing up a storm and yelling and screaming and fighting and Jesus.
Just seems like a giant waste of time at that point.
Must have been old little farts out there that have been talking on a frequency for 20 years and then they get thinking that they own that frequency and some newbie comes on there and starts talking on it and then the fight starts.
Yeah, and then they wonder why there's less people on ham and everything.
I'm pretty sure they would take your license away if you talked like Gary does on CB.
I don't know if it would or not. There'd have to be a major complaint. But man, not too many people actually get their license taken away. They may get fined. If they're using something illegal, it may get taken, seized. But they really don't care about the ham bands. They let the ham people police themselves. It's only when somebody really gets out of hand. Just like CB, man. You have to really get out of hand before anything really happens.
Yeah, I'm surprised Gary ain't really got his ass whooped for the way he talks to people out here.
That's hard to get your ass whooped when you don't go outside of your house.
That's true.
Oh, but he'll tell everyone to come out to his place, and then he'll, call the cops or whatever.
Chicken shit.
Yeah, I've been over there. I knocked on his door. I know somebody was home. He was always asking, saying he didn't have a pot to piss in or something, so I brought him some home bucket, our home depot bucket, so he'd have a bucket to piss in. And he didn't answer the door. I left him there on his porch.
Oh, yeah.
I knew he couldn't miss them because they're bright orange.
Oh, he can miss it. Crack out your doors will do a lot.
Yeah, I left our parcel roll of old duct tape over there too when I was there. So you can fix that microphone. I don't know if he used it or not.
Maybe. I know he was having problems with that piece of crap microphone he was using for a while. And then I thought, hell, for a while I thought he burned up one of his radios.
I haven't heard his browning for a long time. I figure he probably burned that up. I think he did. I think he needs some parts. He was discussing parts with somebody one night for that thing.
Well, if he wasn't such a prick, he probably could get some help with it.
Well, yeah. He's such an idiot. Even when he's trying to suck up to somebody, he's still a jerk.
Oh, and I found out something kind of interesting with this 29 that I was telling you that kind of hears two channels.
29 that hears two channels at the same time?
Like if you flip it over to, say I'm on 19 and you flip it to 18, you can still hear channel 19.
Damn it. Which microphone are you using? Is that your 2000?
Yeah, this is Gecko Max 2000 on it. Am I too modulated?
No, there's some kind of noise. It sounds, does that have like a push button? You have to push and then you modulate?
Yeah, it's a push button, but I also had it cranked up. I just turned the mic gain down a bit.
Keep and don't say nothing. Can you hear that lone wolf?
Come back.
Can you hear on his microphone when he keys up, there's like a weird noise when he keys up.
Come on with it, 520. Yeah, you got some scratchiness with it.
That might have been the moth. I saw the needle moving. Let me dial this back a little bit here. There, try that.
It's still there. You got some alcohol or some cleaning, contact cleaner there?
Not around me.
Damn it. Next time you go back in the house, have you got any contact cleaner in the house?
I gave it to my buddy to clean up the mic he was using.
Next time you get some, how's that thing come off there? You gotta take the whole thing apart? Whatever you have to do, I can get in there and clean the contact.
I tried that before, but I couldn't figure out how to get it apart without possibly breaking the thing, and I'm not particularly in the mood to break it.
Yeah, the bottom don't come off?
No, not really.
Well, some bitch.
It's weird. I You know me, I can't just have normal radio equipment. I gotta have the most expensive, fanciest shit from 20 years ago.
That you can't take apart.
Yep.
If it went together, it's gotta come apart.
Oh, it'll come apart, I'm sure. I might mess with it next. I'm gonna take it with me back to work on Monday when I work late.
Yeah, it ain't too bad. It's just a noise in there, and somebody way out in the Toolies there may not hear it, but yeah, it's pretty loud over here.
All right, let me switch mics. Give me a sec.
It kind of sounds like somebody running fingernails over a chalkboard.
Alright, mic swap. Is that still there?
Key up and don't say anything. Yeah, what microphone is that?
It's one of my D104s.
Damn it, you got everything all dirty. Everything's dirty, man.
Hang on, let me back this down a little bit. Is it still there?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've heard all kinds of damn noises on the radio. Just use whatever you want to use. I don't care. I was telling you that it sounds like both of them have dirty contacts. Scratchy.
Hang on a sec. It could be my echo board. Give me a sec. Echo board is now off.
Key up and don't say nothing. Yeah, I made it a lot better. Now there's just a kind of noise when you first key up, and that's it. No scratchy noises.
I bet it's that damn echo board then.
Damn it.
Man, I just can't win with echo boards.
I'd see if it's like that one that's in that other radio. It's got if it has a separate modulation amp board in it, it's probably cranked up too loud.
I believe it. This is that 29 that they did at the TA, and they put the echo board in, so there's no damn telling. You know what though? I bet I could sell this radio to someone for a pretty penny.
Yeah, until you turn it off, it actually improved the modulation over here. And it's a hell of a lot cleaner now. It's like super clean.
I also turned the dynamic back up. I can switch over to my other mic and see if that helps too, or if it'll work.
Yeah, was it that D104?
Yeah, I'm just on the D104 right now.
Yeah, it sounds clean.
I'll just keep using it then. I wonder if my whole problem I keep running into is just the damn echo boards.
That could be. It's not a clean install. I've seen some pretty crappy echo port installs in my lifetime. Excuse me. You gotta cover the wires up, bare wires and shit, connections with string tape and stuff to keep it from rubbing and touching shit in there. If it's touching something, you key up, you can pick up a hum, noise, crap. Yeah.
I can see that. And hell, I can tell that this thing's all fucked up, you know, since it transmits, so like the selector will say 18, and I'm still talking and listening to 19. How the hell do you even do that?
I don't know. That takes a special kind of skill, I guess.
special kind of retarded.
Like I always say, when you buy used equipment, you usually buy somebody else's problem.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, except I'm the idiot that had this stuff done to it. This radio was perfectly fine working before I went and fucked with it.
Oh, you had somebody install that echo board?
Yeah, I had the guys at the TA put this echo board in, talk back, and blue LEDs.
Well, okay.
And ever since, it's been like that. This was a while back. This was before you told me that don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Old Boy, but I've never liked his work. Really.
Oh, well, live and learn, I guess.
Yeah, I met most of the techs around here. Retired or still working. I like most everybody, or most all of them, but some do better jobs than others.
Yeah, well, I need to start looking into picking up some equipment and stuff. Junebug says he's got a soldering iron. I'm going to probably go pick that thing up from him, and I'm also going to pick up a mic off of him.
A soldering iron? What kind of soldering iron?
I don't know. I didn't ask that question.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not usually too choosy whenever people offer things up.
Yeah. If it's how should I say it, a piece of crap to begin with, it's a piece of crap when you got it. Or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out, which means you'll find out.
Yeah. Yeah, those little like 30-watt pencil things, they're usually not very good for CB work. All you'll do is make it coaxes, all you'll do is frustrate yourself. And working on a board or something like that, you'll get even more frustrated. But you can go ahead and do whatever you want to do, though.
Yeah, I'll find out. I'll see if it's any good, or at least usable. Preferably good. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, they're usually okay for like doing microphones, simple solder jobs. But if you're going to be doing coax, no, they don't produce enough heat. When you touch something, you know, even if you think it's red, burning freaking hot, you touch a piece of cold whatever, cold metal, or a solder board is going to suck that heat right out of it. Then it'll get cold, and then it'll stop melting solder, and you'll get stuck.
I think he said it's got one of those temperature things on it that tells you the temperature of the tip.
I made a few of those that are like 60 watts. I haven't seen them 100 watts. But I just prefer a solder station because they usually will keep the heat up, you know, when you need it.
Yeah, like that one you got?
Yeah, my Weller, yeah. I've never had that thing go cold on me while I'm trying to solder. Even your biggest coax, your biggest, thickest puddles of solder. Yeah, but it always keeps that heat up.
Well, yeah, see, you've had that thing for a while, ain't you?
Oh, yeah, for at least 10 years, yeah. Maybe a little bit longer.
Oh, yeah? I think, because you told me to look into a Weller before.
Yeah, there's several good browns. I just like Weller. I've always used them. The 51 is an excellent, beginning stage, soldering deal station. But a lot of professionals use them. They're simple. They're easy to use. They're easy to fix. You just buy the parts, swap them out, and then you're back in action again.
Yeah, it's like a Lego. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I had to replace the element in the actual soldering, deal one time. It was just a screw off part and screw back, the new one on. It's pretty easy.
Right on. Well, hell, yeah, this thing, if I can at least start fixing some of my microphone ends. Yeah, I've got like a pile of microphones that all the ends just don't, I think they're like loose or some shit.
Those wires come off just because they're soldered on there inside that plug. Doesn't mean they're always going to stay on. Twisting and pulling on them, and sometimes, throwing them around, whatever, it pops them solders off.
Yeah, I've definitely found that. I found that happen with, I had a Superstar mic, like one of them coffin mics like you got. And after a while of just bouncing around in my truck and everything, it just kind of came loose and stopped working.
It's probably a wire inside that plug.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is because also the plug spins.
Well, there you go. You might have more than one wire loose.
I tried to rewire something once, but it was tragic. I think it's the right word for it.
What?
Garbage. Tragic. The worst soldering job this side of the Mississippi.
Holy cow.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even have that microphone anymore. It was that bad.
Jesus. What'd you do? Melt it? Just stab it through the thing and just melt the whole thing?
No, I kind of spliced into it. I use some extra wire and stuff, and I make connections. It was bad. I couldn't solder the little wires with what I had, and I was just, I was trying to see if I could fix something myself, and I made it 10 times worse.
Great googly moogly.
Hey, if there's a harder way to do something, it's always the way I end up doing it by accident.
Yeah, somebody told me once the easy way is the right way.
I have yet to learn that, I guess.
Damn it. Everybody makes mistakes. Hell, I've been doing soldering for years, and I still get myself every once in a while. Burn a finger here and there. That's just part of the course. You just got to remember to keep your tip clean. Use your soldering gel shit, whatever that shit's called, rosin. It makes your life easier.
Flux?
Yeah, use your flux. What was that flux thing that was on that movie? The flux and something or another. And what was that damn movie with old Michael J. Fox?
Back to the Future and the flux capacitor.
Yeah, you gotta use the flux, man.
I think we rewatched those movies not that long ago.
Oh shit, it's been 20 years since I've seen that. I like the first one. The second one, yeah, okay. The third one, wow.
Yeah, the third one's got a little wild, or a little out there, but it's still good. Still better. Still one of the better trilogies.
They're better than some of the crap they're making today.
That is a low bar. You know, everything these days is just a damn remake.
Yeah. They gotta learn one of these days you can't make a remake of everything. Because sometimes it was the actor that was doing it that made the show, not the show itself. And if the actor's dead, you try to replace him, it just don't work.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it don't work the way it was supposed to. They always keep trying to capture that lightning in a bottle again.
Yeah, it's like Three's Company without old boy. What was his name? John Ritter. He made that show. It was his freaking comedy and his quick wit and his comedy that made that show. I don't think anybody can fill his spot.
I don't think I ever actually saw Three's Company.
What?
I don't remember watching it, actually.
I have no words for that.
Sorry, bud. Got me beat on that one.
Or Happy Days without old Fonzarelli. What was that guy's... shit, I forgot the actor's name. But there ain't nobody else that could play Fonzarelli. I guarantee that.
I do get that. I understand that.
I mean, you seen Happy Days?
I've seen bits and pieces of it.
But you've never seen Three's Company?
I probably have seen something. I just don't remember it.
Yeah. Or Rockford Files, which they're getting ready to do. They're getting ready to make a remake. I guarantee you the guy that played Jim Rockford, they ain't gonna find it. It was him. It was character, the way that he played that character that made the show and made it popular. I saw who they're putting in his place, and I just don't think that guy's gonna do it.
He's not gonna have the chops for it.
He's got the chops. He's the same guy. I can't remember his name. He played in Navy SEALs, and then he played some other show. I can't remember. I didn't like it. He was a FBI guy thinking she was a real smart science person, and they solved cases. I can't remember what the name of it was. He was in that. He's been in a lot of stuff. He's a good actor. I just don't think he'd make a very good Jim Rockford.
You think of the X-Files, I think.
No, it wasn't the X-Files. That was more science fiction-y. This was had to do with this regular everyday crime. Shit. God damn it, I can't remember. It's like right there on the tip of my tongue, but it won't come out.
NCIS, Law and Order.
No.
Man, I gotta dig back through my memories for all the old like cop shows that I used to watch with my mom all the time.
I just can't believe they can't find somebody out there that can't write a new show without having to rehatch, 80s and 70s television shows.
Well, Well, you know, actually, they've got people that will write those. The real problem is that no one will pick it up. They all want, all the, like, big money producers, or not producers, but the studios, they just want to capitalize on this nostalgia and, you know, something that's already got a brand because it's an investment for them. And they find that they make a better investment in something that's already been done. So they instead of trying out new stuff because they're worried it's going to flop.
I don't know. Most really good movies come from books that have been written by somebody. And if the book is real popular and you stay as close as you can to the book, there's no way you're going to flop.
Yeah, but they have to, you got to think about the movie studios still have to take a chance on that. And hell, these days, just realistically, people don't read books as much as they used to. As sad as it is.
They may not read books in paperback form, but a lot of people still read, you know, use their tablets and their phones and read. I'm in several reading clubs. There's still a lot of people, well, maybe not quite as many as there used to be, but especially young people, but I don't know. But I know there's a lot of real popular books with real popular characters that would make excellent movies, and shit, it's already done for you. It's already written for you. You know, if the author wrote, you know, 5 or 6 or whatever, 10 books or whatever with the same character, shit, you can make 5 years out of a 1-hour program, you know, a week. Damn, it's already written for you. Just fucking put it together, and there you go.
Oh yeah, I'll agree with you there. They definitely could. I think they just gotta want to do it. I don't know. And I used to be a big reader in school and everything. Hell, I used to get in trouble. I'd be in English class reading a different book, and my teacher would be annoyed that I was reading something else because I'd already read up to where they were at in the damn, you know, read-along books.
Oh yeah, I scored pretty high reading level. I was college reading level in 8th grade.
Oh yeah. I don't remember what my reading level was. I never could do the test very well. I just remember, like, especially in high school and stuff, I was reading, like, some Stephen King books and stuff. And everyone was always, you know, they were like, oh, we're going to read To Kill a Mockingbird. And I'm like, awesome. And then they'd fucking read 6 pages in the span of 2 days, 3 days. And I'd be like, God damn.
Yeah, I hated that, especially when they made everybody read a page or whatever, or 2 pages in the class. I hated that shit. If you're gonna read it, just fucking have either you read it or have somebody else read it or whatever. But there's nothing worse than having to keep breaking it and then going to the next person because not everybody reads well. It's just annoying.
Yeah. And then you got to add on to the fact that, you know, because I think they call it popcorn reading. At least I did when I was in school. And they would just be like, all right, now you read it. And, of course, it'd always be the one kid that wasn't paying a lick of attention.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably start reading books again. It's been a while.
What kind of books did you read? You read a lot of any science fiction or fantasy?
I didn't read a lot of fantasy. I did. Let's see. I remember the books I remember reading. I read through the entire Percy Jackson series in like 7th grade, and then there was like a zombie book series that was going on when I was going through the 8th grade. And then I started reading some Stephen King books. So I guess they're kind of science fiction-y.
Yeah, Percy Jackson is more urban fantasy.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I read a lot of urban science fiction, fantasy. token, started with that and then kept going.
Hell yeah. I think the last big book I read was Stephen King's, what is it? Destination or Desperation? Shit. It's been too long, I can't remember how it went.
Yeah, I've never been a big King fan.
I just kind of liked, some of the books. It was like, does the cover at least interest me enough? And is it like a book I care to read? And that's usually how it ended up. Hell, I might have even, at the time, I was just been like, I just want to find the biggest book I can find, just read that, just for the hell of it.
Oh, hell, I got some of those.
However, I did not ever read War and Peace.
Oh, God, I hated that book.
Not that good?
Some of it was okay. I thought it had too many characters, and it was just, I don't know, it was just dreary and boring.
Oh, no, not dreary and boring. Hell, I couldn't stand a book like that. I mean, hell, you're reading it to get away from whatever you're doing. Oh, hell, it's already 11:30. Damn.
Yeah. But, I don't know, just depending on what kind of books you like, I'd probably give you some, if you want to start reading again, I can give you some authors' names, depending on what type of books you like.
I usually, it's like urban, or I like mysteries and stuff like that as well. I've always enjoyed mystery, like shows, cop shows, all that jazz.
You like stuff to do with like World War II?
Yeah, absolutely.
I happen to have a series of books that has World War II mysteries.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's pretty good. The main character was a cop that's related to a general, and his cop elders hook him up to where he's going to probably just be there at the Pentagon and not have to see war. But I guess, the best laid plans, but he ends over there and his relative hires him to solve, mysteries, or disappearances, murders. It's a pretty good series, and it's pretty on some pretty factual stuff. There's no real, he had to make up some stuff, but he stays as close to history as he can.
Oh, hell yeah. That actually sounds pretty good. Are they like pretty big books? Novel size?
Just standard novel size, not huge. But the author's name is James R. Benn, B-E-N-N.
Okay, give me a sec here. I'll look that up.
Actually, have you heard of a website called Fantastic Fiction?
I have not.
That would be your place to go. FantasticFiction.com. They have every book, every author. It tells you about the author. You can get a synopsis of every book, maybe even the page size. I don't know. But yeah, you just look up the author. There's a find at the very top. Say you can change the book and then the author. You can just put James R. Benn, and then it'll find every book he ever wrote.
Okay, hell yeah. I just looked that up, and I just looked up the guy. What's that novel series called, like Billy Bull? I can't pronounce that. I'm terrible.
Yep, that's the series. There's not a book in that series I didn't like, and the characters are pretty awesome, and the mysteries are pretty good.
All right. Hell yeah. I might get that look. I might see if I can, see, I don't have a Kindle, but I might see if I can find a way to read it here when I get some time. Yeah. You better have a library card. What's that?
I said, do you have a library card?
Shit. Maybe somewhere in my wallet.
Even if you can't find it, they'll find it. You'll have to go down there probably. They found mine. I didn't use it for years, but they found it and issued me a new one. But there's a app you can install. It's called Libby. You can install it to your phone or tablet or whatever, and it'll allow you not only to check out books from the Oklahoma City library system, but it also has a reader, a Libby reader. So you can use you can just buy a cheap freaking, $30 tablet and use it as a reader.
Oh, wow. Shit. I might look into that then. Because I'm sure, I definitely know I have a library card. I just don't know where the hell it's been.
So one day you don't have nothing to do, stop by there at the library and just tell me you had, a library card, but you haven't used it for a while and you lost it. Your name and probably address of wherever you were at when you were issued it, they should be able to find you.
Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, that might have been, shit, that was probably, last time I used a library card was like my senior year. I think it was my senior year.
They should be able to find it. It was here in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it was in Moore, but yeah, same ballpark.
Oh, no, that would probably be the Moore library systems. I don't know. But I don't think there's much to get in Oklahoma library deal. I think you just sign paper, fill out your address, and your shit like that, and they issue them right there.
Yeah, shouldn't be too hard to get a library card. I mean, they're always, wanting you to get it because reading is good.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen the price of books lately?
I have not.
I mean, paper books when I first was really into reading were a couple bucks, man. And then they went up to like $3 or $4. Now they're like 8, 10, 12, or even higher. And your hard side books, shit, you're talking anywhere from $39 to $50, $60.
For a book. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I utilize the library. They don't have every book I've ever found that I wanted to read, but they've had most.
Oh yeah? Alright. I might do that, because hell, we got a library just up the road, basically, up there on Expressway.
Yeah, do you like adventure, like ocean adventure, stuff like that?
I'm not a pirate. Not particularly. I always kind of like stuff that was a little grounded, a little, I don't know how to describe it.
Now, this ain't pirates. It's, how could I, the author's name is Clive Cussler. And he made up, it's a made-up government department, but in the books they have like control of the oceans and whatnot. They do a lot of shipwrecks, investigating why a ship wrecked or whatever, but they always end up getting into some kind of mystery of somebody's doing something, gonna blow something up or rob something or steal something, or It's a really good series, and there's a lot of books in that series. God, there's probably 30 books in that series, maybe more.
Oh, wow. The way you described that, it's probably not accurate in my mind, but it kind of sounds like, you ever watch Columbo?
Yeah, I really didn't like Columbo that well.
It kind of just reminded me of that, at least thought process anyway, you know, mystery where kind of other stuff appears.
Yeah, well, you'll like the main character in that series of books. He's a car collector, sports cars and old jalopies and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the main character is pretty distinct. He has a sidekick, of course. Clive Cussler, very good at character development. You become invested with the character. The book's really good. He has more than one series, but I would start off on the main, his first series.
All right, well, you said that was Clive Cussler?
Yeah.
All right, I'll give that a look, throw it in my tabs of things to look into.
Yeah, if you type in Clive, Clive Cussler will be the first one that pops up underneath it. There's the Dirt Pit Adventures. This main one I'd like to start off on. And there are 27 books in that series. Unfortunately, Clive Cussler has passed away. But some of the series are being written by other authors he's worked with, and they're just as good as his stuff because they worked with him for so long. But I think you probably like it.
Okay. Yeah, I've got it looked up here, and I'll have to do some hunting down, see if we get a library card, or hell, we can find a lot of stuff on the internet these days. I might just be able to find it.
Yeah, the library has all those books. I think they have every one of his books, probably.
Well, I didn't even know they were around. Damn.
Yeah, you know where our closest library is, don't you?
Yep, just up there off of Northwest Expressway.
Yep, it's totally new and remodeled. I haven't even been into the new remodeled library yet. I've just been using that Libby to check my books out. I don't even have to go to the library.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you said it's Libby?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to give that a look too. I'll probably have to get me because I bet my library card was just in Moore, so I'll probably have to get me one for up here.
Yeah, it's Libby is the name of the app.
Roger Dodger.
Yeah, do you have Apple or do you have Android?
Android. I don't like Apple.
Yeah, that's what I have is Android. It works perfect on both my phone and my tablet.
Oh, hell yeah. I just got the phone. I don't have any tablets.
I find it's easier reading on a tablet than it is your phone, but I read on my phone for a while. But I think something like an 8-inch or a 10-inch tablet is more akin to what about a paperback would be. You know what I'm saying? Page size.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. What's funny is I actually won a Kindle from our work Christmas party, but I ended up giving it to my mom for Christmas.
Yeah, you can pick up a cheap tablet. You don't need a real expensive one. You're not really installing all those books. You're using it as the reader, you know what I'm saying? So it's not storing all that. You just need it to just download the app.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'll see if I can. I'm gonna add to the list. So like my list of stuff I always need to do is always getting longer.
Oh, it never gets shorter.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, does your girlfriend like to read?
I believe, she likes to read here and there. She was reading the Dune series again last time she was reading. It's very sci-fi, spacey.
She likes sci-fi stuff?
Oh, she loves sci-fi. Sci-fi movies, sci-fi shows.
I'm looking up something right now because I forgot the author's name. I'm looking at all my authors I've read, but there's a really good sci-fi space opera series of books. Let me find it real quick.
Info.
There we go. The author's name is David Weber. W-E-B-E-R. And the series is the Honor Harrington series. There is, looks like 15 books. Very space opera, kind of like Star Wars type deal, but it's female-led. The main character is a female, badass. I think she probably liked that. I read them and I really liked them. They're pretty good books.
Oh, hell yeah. I got pulled up. I will let her know that, because I think she's been talking about wanting to read a little more again.
Yeah, especially if she likes cats, because there's a cat that's a main character in that book.
She's actually allergic to cats.
Yeah, they're not like the cat you think. They're from another planet, but and they're six-legged, but yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. I won't pass that along next when I get back in there. She'll probably enjoy it. You know, I thought it was going to rain with how the weather was looking earlier.
I thought so too, but nope. It's supposed to be like 77 degrees tomorrow.
Damn, it's going to be nice.
Yeah, but we need that wetness, man. Have you seen the Woodward on the news?
I did see something about fire going on.
Oh shit, they had to evacuate everybody in that town.
Oh, where was that at? I didn't catch the town.
I think it was Woodward.
God damn, Woodward, fuck. Now, one of my old coworkers lives out there.
The way he was looking, he may not be living out there anymore.
Shit, he owns a farm. I should check on him then.
Yeah, dude, man, it looked bad. He was heading right for town.
Damn. Hell, and Woodward had that chemical spill thing happen in a parking lot, like with a rig a while back too. They ain't catching no breaks.
Yeah, I guess all the outside of the town already burned up, and at least on one side, I don't remember what side of it, but then it was heading for the city. I heard Oklahoma City, Norman, Edmond, and everybody else around here was sending people out there, spare fire trucks and shit, spare firemen, but I haven't really checked up on to see what happened.
Hopefully it's all working out okay, because that ain't good.
No. That's why we need that rain, get everything nice and wet again so it don't burn like that.
Yeah, it has been a while since we had any rain. Daytona, there was a fire that busted out over there near like Orangeport. We could see it from the speedway. Huh?
I've got a special ed person out there now.
I guess there was. There was a special person. These special needs. Oh no, there's a pig hauler all upset. Damn it.
I think he's a sheep hauler. He's been spending too much time back there in his trailer.
Huffing too much cow shit.
I think he got too many girlfriends back there in the trailer.
Oh man, you know, they had a chance just to be nice, but I guess they just can't deal with the fact that someone's using the band. I mean, they wasn't doing shit, but I guess checking each other off, but whatever. Oh, he's all wound up. I guess he could always change the channel. Just tell all his little butt buddies to go hop on a different channel. Oh wait, no one wants to talk to him.
I feel sorry for all the sheep in the trailer in the back there. They're going to be busy tonight.
Damn straight they will. Oh, shit. Anyway, now that's over.
I know it. I know why. If anybody asks for a break and I hear him, I usually give a break, give the channel over. So I don't know why they have big problems with base stations on here.
I get you. It's just, I guess they're just bored. And, you know, they could just join in the conversation, but then they would have to have an intelligent conversation.
Hell, we're talking low power. Kind of like we're hogging the whole channel.
Yeah, not even doing like, I think this thing only does like 15 watts, so they must have been nearby.
Yeah, I can do something like that right there. Hello, I bet they're hearing that.
Oh yeah, I mean, I kicked my heater on too, you know, warm it up a little.
We weren't loud enough. It was making them mad.
Ah, yeah, maybe they could only just barely hear us talking, and that was the issue.
There you go. Now they hear us just fine. Hello, come in.
10-4, roger that. I got you loud and proud. Oh, man. Hey, I think he's fading out. I think he faded out.
I still hear them sheep.
Hey, please stop.
Alright, if you can understand me.
I may shut my battery back in a little bit. Make sure you're still doing all right. Oh, I hooked up my 148 again because I hadn't hooked it up in a while. And it seems to still receive okay. Well, it actually seems to receive a little better than my 2000.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was actually flipped it over to 37 and was listening. But like you said, it doesn't go down far enough on the dead key for me to drive my amplifier with it.
Yeah, it's got something going on. It should go down to 1 watt, but I couldn't get it to do it. Somebody maybe I didn't look at the coils. Somebody may have spread them coils out or something. I don't know.
Every radio I got's got problems. Actually, scratch that. I got one that doesn't seem to have problems, but it's mostly because I haven't fucked with it.
Damn it.
It's actually the 29. It's in my truck. It's just a little 29 LX. It's like this one. It's got a MOSFET in it, and it's got a variable. I got it hooked up to that amplifier I got from Junebug in my truck.
10-4.
Yeah, and it doesn't do a lot. It does like, I think it does like 80, 90 PEP, and that's about it.
Yeah, looks like we lost our sheep hauler.
Yeah, he's gone. Turn my amp back off.
Yeah, did you say you read Percy Jackson?
Yeah, I read that back in school.
What was that other book series that everybody liked? God damn it, they made the movies out. What the hell
was it? The same author?
No.
Are you talking about Harry Potter?
Yeah, Harry Pooper.
Yeah, I tried to read that. Never did it for me.
So you don't like wizard-y type books?
Just didn't do it for me, I guess.
I was going to recommend a set of books. They say it's like the Harry Pooper for adults.
What is it? I'm still interested to listen.
The author is Jim Butcher.
Jim Butcher.
It's the Dresden Files.
How come it's always like a Files or something?
Because he's a wizard detective.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's 18 books in that. I really liked them. It doesn't have, it's not about kids. I mean, there are some kids in there, but it's not, there's a lot of blood, guts, cussing. There's angels, devils, demons, gods, and everything else in there. But yeah, it's more aimed at the adult.
Or adult orientated. Okay. I might give it a little look.
Yeah, one of his friends, he hangs around with werewolves and Sasquatch, so that kind of gives you an idea.
Very mythical.
No, not really. It's very urban.
Urban, mythical, kinda?
Kinda. I don't know. I mean, the guy is a wizard, but he's an outcast. They kicked him out of the wizard council or whatever, and now he lives in Chicago, and he's in the phone book, under wizard.
Okay, all right. So that sounds kind of interesting. I might give that a look.
Yeah, I found the first 7 books or so, 6 books. It's more about his detective thing, and then it turns into something else. But it's all pretty good. That kind of accumulates into the War of Chicago. But I won't give it too much away. But yeah, he goes from a detective to then the protector of Chicago. But you'll have to read the books to figure out why.
All right. Hey, that's pretty cool. Chicago's a good setting. Not really a good place, but it's a good setting for books.
You'd be surprised how many books have Chicago as the main setting.
I don't think I would actually be surprised by that. Probably right up there with books in Manhattan and Los Angeles.
Yep. But that gives you several authors to start with, and then after that, if you like those, I've got hundreds of authors that I read that I like. I mean, that fantastic fiction, you can save your books and then it keeps count of how many books you've read. Mine's over about 3,000.
Holy cow. Actually, I probably wouldn't be 3,000, but I probably, shit, no, I probably wouldn't even be 1,000.
I went back and counted books and series I read as a kid too, so I just wanted to, count of all the books I've read over my lifetime.
Yeah, that's good though. Reading's good. It's like I spoke better as well when I would read more books. I didn't have as many speaking stutters and all that.
Yeah, man, it's a getaway, man. If you got, shit on your mind, read a book, you kind of forget about whatever's on your mind for a while.
Oh yeah, they're good getaway from. That's what I always did whenever I was in school, Better than being on a phone, also you couldn't be on a phone, so just read a book.
Yeah, all the crappy TV shows on. There's times I'd rather read a book than watch that shit.
Oh hell, man, there ain't anything good on the TV anymore.
Yeah, I watch my wrestling shows and a couple others. I kind of like there's a new show called Tracker. I don't know if you watch that. I like it.
You say Tracker?
Yeah, Tracker, like, tracking somebody, a tracker.
I had not seen it. What's it on?
I don't know. I usually stream it off of one of those streaming sites. I forget. It's on. It's like ABC or NBC or some shit like that. I think it's on Sunday night. I don't remember. I usually, after it aired, I watch it, the next week, whenever on whatever I fucking stream it on. I don't remember. My brain's not working right now, I guess. I don't watch anything on regular TV channels anymore. I just stream everything.
Yeah. I meant like, what were you streaming it on? Sorry.
That's the part that my brain has gone dead on.
I feel you. Well, my girlfriend says she notices whenever I start getting tired because my brain stops working, stops firing all cylinders.
Oh, yeah.
I started telling her it's like, like 10, 11 o'clock hits and usually my brain starts dropping down like a watt. It's just like, we're going to bed.
Oh yeah, like a wind-up clock towards the end of the day. Not many winds left on the gears.
Especially after long days of working. I think so I told you I ordered another radio because Lord knows I need another one, right?
What'd you order?
I ordered one of the, it's another freaking 29, but it's like that 29 Nighthawk thing with sound tracker, and it's got like the little light up things around, the little light up knobs basically.
Oh God. Bless his soul.
Yeah. I got it for like $20. Lord help me.
The lighting is famous for going out on those radios that are around the knobs and stuff.
On the Nighthawk, I know on the Night Watches, hell, I got a 29 Night Watch that doesn't fucking work. But a Night Watch doesn't.
Yeah, I think they're all the same technology, and they're a bitch to fix, and they're expensive.
into it. This one has the same kind of style. Like, you remember the, what was it? The Uniden Grant LTs, the sideband radio?
Oh yeah, I've had tons of them. Why?
It has that same where it like lights up around the switches. Like there's a ring around the knobs and the switches that lights up.
Yeah, those didn't work out very well either.
Damn it. Yeah, I figured.
If I was going to get a Grant, I'd just get the normal everyday Grant, Uniden Grant.
Yeah, you're right. But I like the light up knobs, so I'm dumb.
Yeah, actually, if you're going to really go back to a Grant, if you can find one that works, the President Grant, I thought they looked better, and I just preferred them over the Uniden.
All right, on. I feel that. I know I've looked up Grants and stuff before, and they are not cheap.
I don't know why they used to be able to pick up a used, whatever, like $40 with channels and the clarifier already cut in them. I don't know why they're so expensive now. Well, probably because they quit making them, I think. They don't make a Grant anymore, do they?
No, Uniden only makes that 980 sideband radio now.
God, those things suck.
Yeah. Hell, dude, I don't know if you've seen like the price of 148s as well. It's like anything that's sideband is at least $50, $60, and that shit usually doesn't even work.
Damn it. I'd rather have a low-end 10-meter radio than spend that kind of money. I was going to advise you to buy at least one new one, so you always have like a brand new radio that that has everything you want in it. So no matter what happens, you've always got a good radio.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need to do that. At least pick up one. I almost bought that Radiati like you got, but then I decided against it after you told me it was kind of crap.
Yeah. Now the Quad 5, I understand they're a pretty good radio, and I think the mods are pretty much out there for that radio. And Radio Oddity makes a copy of that radio.
I have seen those. I have seen them. They definitely don't look bad.
Yeah, the Quad 6 is I know a lot of people, it's all push button, and I don't like an all push button radio. I'm kind of old school, and that's why I like the Quad 5 a little better, because it still has knobs on the front, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of why I don't own a radio that's all push button. Actually, the only push button radio is this 25 Classic, and it's from the fucking 80s.
Yeah, I think that Quad 5, and there's 100 names on that radio. I've seen that same radio with, 100 different names on it. It's all the same radio, made the same factory. There's a lot of different price levels depending on the name. I've seen them clear down from $200, up to $350. It depends on the name and who you're buying them from. If you look around the internet, though, or on Amazon, I'm sure they've got some of the same radio, but just a different name on it that's cheaper.
Yeah, I've actually seen them every now and then. I poke around and check to see what's for sale on Amazon. They actually, Texas Ranger? Yeah, Texas Ranger has a radio out that it's like I swear it's just a rebranded, oh shit, hang on, Galaxy 959 without the sideband.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. I don't remember how much they were, but if it didn't have sideband in it, I wouldn't be interested.
Oh, no, I wasn't interested in it. I just thought it was funny that they're copying an old-ass radio, and it has the big frequency counter, but it doesn't have fucking sidebands. I don't know, I guess I just don't get the appeal of that.
I don't either. Especially when they put a 6-digit frequency counter on an AM radio.
I guess then you can go, oh, this is the frequency I'm on, but you're also only talking on the normal 40. I don't know.
Well, if you got a 10-meter AM FM radio, you're probably still going to, I mean, the 5 digit's okay, but I've seen a lot of radios that come out with a 6-digit. You don't really need the 6-digit until you get in sideband. The 5-digit just tells you what frequency you're on. But I don't know.
Maybe it's just a selling point. Hell, I think that 29LX I have in my truck displays a 6-digit frequency counter, and it's AM only.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't get it. But I mean, I'm like, if that Texas Star or whatever was like sideband, I think it'd be really cool and it'd be worth getting, like compared to like a Galaxy even. But I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm thinking seriously about picking up one of those Quad 5 equivalent, radios. It may not be a Quad 5. It may be a radio oddity, or it may be one of the other different names they've listed that radio under. Let's get the cheapest one. Evidently, you don't even have to open it to even to convert it. You just push a couple of buttons and turn it on.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing with like a bunch of the other radios, the 10-meter ones, because you gotta like do some clipping or they need to be realigned or something usually.
The CPU control ones are not bad. You usually don't have to do much to them. It's ones like Galaxy, Superstar, those radios, when you clip those, put the channels in them, you have to usually retune them.
That's a pain. Were you still looking at that Ranger radio? Remember you were talking about looking at that one that's here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I still have the resources right now. He ain't sold it yet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's still for sale. I think he still wants like $200 or $300 for it.
They started off at $3, I think it's $275 now. He's not going to sell it until he gets about right around the $225, $200 level.
And then someone will show up and scoop it up immediately.
The problem with that radio it wasn't as popular as some of the other radios. They're excellent radios, excellent sideband radios. They just didn't have the popularity of the 2950 series and the 2990s. They're all 2950s. Each in a different format, but they're still the same radio. That's their most famous. It just didn't do that well. It's just not that popular.
I gotcha. Yeah, some things do well and some didn't. Hell, I was even thinking about like looking like getting a Connex or something, but I feel like if I get any more radios, I just want to get sidebands.
Well, for your one new radio that you're going to keep, you want it to have everything that you could possibly have on it. And, it's new. I wouldn't even, depending on what its output is out the box, if it does what it claims, it's supposed to be a 50-watt radio. If it's doing 50 watts out of the box, I wouldn't even open it up. Just push the buttons and convert it and just leave it alone.
Yeah, I guess 50 watts ain't bad. I mean, especially if you're using it for sideband.
Yeah, even if it was doing 40, I'd leave it alone. Then you got a radio you can always count on. If your other radios, your used radio goes down or whatever, goes to the shop, you've always got one you can plug in. It's going to work. It's going to work.
Yeah. Hell, I'm kind of running into that right now since you got my Saturn.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing going on tomorrow. I'll see if I put it up here and see if it gives me any problems. Maybe end up taking it out back and fixing it with my 12 gauge.
Give it the old shotgun surgery.
By God, it don't work, but my guy's got plenty of ventilation now.
No longer got that. The problem of it getting warm. I really appreciate you looking at it, by the way.
Nothing. There's nothing. No problems. We help each other out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I always try and be helpful where I can.
But I'll use a permanent marker and see if I can mark where that coil is and the two variables that should be changed out. Whoever you have to change those out, I'll leave it where there's no question of where they're at.
Right on. Yeah, that'll make it easy for them. I'm gonna have to get in touch with Don and find out. I wonder if it'll be cheaper to get the that up and going again, or if it'll be better to get the 2000.
You're just gonna have to pick one and keep having it worked on until it's to your satisfaction, and then start on the other.
Yeah, my brain, my wallet is going to tell me I should probably just get the Saturn patched up and then continue saving because, you know, I want, the 2000 I just feel is going to need a lot more.
I don't know. I don't think I've been inside that 2000, so I can't really tell you. Coil to, it shouldn't be more than about $50. It shouldn't be no more, I don't know, depending on what their bench time is, but it shouldn't take them more than about an hour to fix that. It's just replacing parts, it's not diagnosing anything. So it should be a fairly easy fix, except for that paint on the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a fun endeavor for whoever.
I just got to use a wire brush or something to carefully brush that paint off the area where they need to solder at.
Yeah. Alright. I'm probably going to, yeah, because I'll probably end up doing a lot of work done on the 2000 because I'm planning on using the 2000 forever pretty much, but there's a lot of like little lights and maybe some stuff I want to get put on it.
Well, from what I've seen, most everything works on it. The frequency counter would be your most expensive fix if they could even be fixed. You're going to have to start replacing digits and stuff. That could get expensive. Your channel display still works. It transmits pretty well. If I remember right, it works on sideband. It probably needs a realignment, which, it doesn't need repair. It just needs to be brought back to, to its default.
Yeah, all the lights, the only light that doesn't work is the AM mode light in it. And it just drifts real bad. And like, I don't know if it's the crystals in it, from that little extra channels it's got in it. But like sometimes if you bump it or anything, it just like kind of bounces off frequency.
The EFO and it may need to be adjusted. If you find somebody that can do a full alignment on that radio, I don't think there's a whole lot that consists of that realignment. I think you need a scope and a multimeter and a frequency counter. tools you need to do that alignment in about 30 minutes.
Just needs a scope and
I've got the alignment here somewhere in one of my books there for that radio.
I have the full service manual for this radio. I printed off.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that's all you need for it, to do an alignment.
I feel like I should just get the tools needed to do this kind of thing.
Well, yeah, but then you need the skill to use those tools.
Yeah, but I think I got someone nearby that, you know, has knowledge that I can probe his brain on.
Maybe. I burn off a lot of them brain cells over the years.
Yeah, mine are still kind of fried. Usually from overwork.
Yeah, but I don't know. I talked to old Easy Money. He's the only one I'd really trust to do it around here. If he wants to take it on.
Yeah, I don't ever seem to be on when he's on, or if he's on at the same time, there's usually like 12 other people going, so it's not a good time to ask.
Yeah, talk to Bob.
Yeah, because he's done work with Bob's stuff before, right?
I'm sure. I think they know each other. I'm pretty sure they have each other's numbers and whatnot. He could probably pass your number on. And basics.
Is your name Joey?
Right on. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll holler at Bob next time. He was on earlier. Damn.
Yeah, he don't mind. Seem to mind, passing on stuff like that. Bob may act rough every once in a while, but yeah, he's a likable guy.
I like Bob. He's good people. Even if he does root for Larson. I guess he's not sandbagging.
Yeah, it's going on about 12:30.
Shit, you right.
That's the latest I've ever heard you out here.
Yeah. Well, every now and then you get a chance to sit on the radio.
Oh, yeah. There are many times I've been talking up a storm and look at the clock and it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, hell, I ain't made it that far.
Oh, you will.
Yeah, if I get the chance to. Yeah, I can talk for hours on hours on hours. As long as my brain keeps up. The nice side is it's pretty nice out here in the attic.
Yeah. Does the sideband work on that? I don't remember if it does or not. It works on there, doesn't it?
On the 2000? Yeah.
Go sideband for a second.
I'm not talking on the 2000.
Oh, that's right. You're on that damn 29. You didn't bring that 2000 out, man.
Okay, it's sitting right next to me. I can hook it up.
Well, hook it up.
All right, give me a minute.
Yeah, what y'all doing out there?
Oh, hell. Is that 394?
Oh, yes, you know who.
Oh, damn. Oh, 394. That's 555. Wave my hand at you.
Yes, sir, 555. Sure appreciate the hand wave, yeah. Yeah, I kind of heard y'all out there, all scuffling out there, so I'm just sitting here reading the mail.
10-4 on the sandbagging.
Yeah, roger that, yeah. Basically, just sandbagging here. I'm about ready to hit the side. Nevertheless, have a good night.
All right there, 394. It's good to hear from you. I'm definitely waving my hand, and now you have a good night and a good sleep, and we'll talk at you again.
Yes, sir. Sure appreciate it. Sure appreciate it. You have a good night, too. Sure enough, you know who? Yeah. You know who it is on this end. 394, and I'm gone.
All right there. Click, click, and I'm gone.
There we go. 2,000.
10-4. Give me a little speech.
Audio and on the 2000 and on the 2000 Echo Max. Small problem is my little speaker over there seems to give me talk back no matter what at the moment on AM.
Well, that's not very nice of it.
No, it is not. It's pretty loud.
Damn it, we're going to find you a good speaker.
That is awesome. I forgot about that on AM. Yeah, I had one of them little static speakers that I got with a 29 a while back. But I guess the wires came loose and it always was kind of janky.
Yeah, you don't have to use a CB speaker for that. You just have to wire the right jack. You can use just about any kind of speaker.
Yeah, right now I'm actually using a Bluetooth speaker that I'm using a wired jumper to it.
Holy crap.
It's a good sounding speaker, it's just apparently the 2000 or something likes to feed over into it, so I just have loud ass talkback.
Damn it. I like to find a good, the speaker's got a nice heavy magnet in it. A good enclosure that has a little bit of shielding to it. A good Bose speaker or something like that?
I'd probably find it. Good. Oh, damn it. There we go.
Yeah, one of those good heavy duty, what they call a shell speaker.
I could probably find one. Or, wait, you say it's shelf speaker?
Yeah. You see them little black speakers that are on my desk, the KLMs?
Yeah, no, I got like an old JBL sitting over to the right. I have it hooked up into my stereo for up here.
Yeah, something like that, make a good speaker. You see when I'm using that old, part of that old surround sound speaker for mine. It's got a tweeter and 2 speakers in it. You wired, just about any speaker to work on your radio.
How do you keep it from giving yourself talkback?
It shouldn't do talkback, not unless your radio's got talkback in it or it's shorted somewhere.
I don't know, because this radio does not have talkback. So it's just like it's feeding back into it for some reason.
The only ones I've had do that are powered speakers, and that Bluetooth is probably a powered speaker.
Yeah, because it's rechargeable.
Yep. That's probably the reason why it's doing that. It's got a normal everyday speaker. Just a speaker.
I will have to find one, or I'll have to wire one up. Right side doesn't do it on sideband.
Yeah, let's do that thing on sideband.
Upper or lower?
Lower.
see that one on the side over here?
dumbass. Hello? Hello?
Put those out there.
Roll.
Yeah, that would have been a cool picture. Pretty bad those dudes crossing when I was 40 cross town.
Okay, there's no problem. Now let's roll.
Bobby, don't you know what a fucking yield sign is?
It works really good now. Maybe I can get doubled up.
money? Where's my money? Yeah, you got my money? That shit's still funny. I guess yesterday when that YouTube shit went down, everything, all kinds of shit went down. Amazon, the Amazon web servers, that's pretty much a shitload part of the internet. All the cell phone carriers, AT&T, it's like a shitload. Netflix, fucking, you name it, it went down in that short period of time. I don't know what the fuck went on, but something fucked up happened.
I know they were talking about some kind of solar flare shit here a couple of days ago.
Yes, their servers, something to do with the fucking servers.
Yeah, something affected it.
Night, now it's going to be winter time for the next 4 or 5 days. A couple days ago it was going to be 70s and all that shit. That's going to be in the 20s and shit.
I'm going to get over here to 20 lane. You copy?
I'll be back. I'm going to get this coffee.
got the car. He got the car.
You guys got radio and stuff with it?
Oh my goodness, he got a car.
Hell yeah.
Coming around underneath thruster.
You can possibly type in, man. Okay, what's the name of this place so I can save it in my GPS?
Radio, check radio. He said he got a car. Just give him my money.
I ain't got nothing else better to do than scream at my fucking radio in the morning.
Shut up, dickweed.
Fuck you, Snowman.
No, I'm not queer like you. Cornbread at the mouth.
Yeah, that's not what I heard.
Well, I guess you ought to quit listening to your fairy tales over your boys blowing in your ear.
Old Dirty Dirt begging for some attention.
Yeah, he started running his mouth about what you're over saying. Damn, if it ain't old tube sucker.
Hell, I'm just popping shit off to some people that don't know what the hell's going on in life.
Yeah, and he has it over a comment. He ain't talking about, oh, I'll try to get along out here. Shit if he does. Fucking contradictive little fuck.
That little crybaby bitch, if he was trying to get along with everybody, he wouldn't have came out here talking shit. He wouldn't be calling motherfuckers on the phone, baby. Well, I want to be friends. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, and then just come right out here and start popping off shit, and nobody even said nothing to him, addressed him, could give a fuck less. But here we are, once again, over his stupidity.
Oh, and you're saying shit on 19, you're kind of talking to everybody.
Oh, hell. No, shit. Really? I didn't know that if we were talking on this channel, we were talking to everybody. God damn, I wouldn't have never thought of that, Dirty Dirt. Goddamn, you're a brilliant motherfucker to let us know we're talking to everybody when we talk on here. I wouldn't have never thunk it.
Everybody. So.
That's fucking dumbass.
Hell, nice try, no stogie. That's what you call a case of backpedaling out of what he fucking said. Good God, dude. You ain't got to backpedal. At least keep pedaling forward, you fucking weenie. I heard what he said as soon as you mentioned that comment. Where's my money? Oh, you got to get out here with all that blah, blah, blah in the morning. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah,
Said something about yelling. I had to run in the other room. I ain't yelling. I don't yell.
Well, you know how that goes. Them little bitches like drama, you know how Karens are. And the way I feel about it, Dirk Boy, if you don't like what I got to say, don't pop off some stupid shit and you won't get nothing.
I don't give a fuck what you got to say, Snowman.
Well, good. Say, well, I hear you, little fucking Weasley bastard. Now go mind your own business like you was done before we start talking. Thank you. Have a good one.
I don't get it. What do you think we give a shit what you say, Dirty Dirt? Ain't nobody give a flying rat's ass how much you cry and whine and beg people to, come on, man, will you talk to him? I just want to be friends, man.
Yeah, you know how that goes. He's trying to see if his little radio works. Well, I wouldn't run my mouth. I got my buddies listening over, slapping their legs and laughing.
Yeah, he's fucking whiny bitch. That's why he was showing up on my live stream when they're crying and whining. He was trying to gain support. It wasn't working.
No, usually no. Once you burn it out here, you're done.
Oh yeah, there ain't no building them bridges back. Once they're gone, the foundations they're gone. It just ain't gonna happen.
That driver here about 10, 12 years too late for that. That man that used to do that's dead. He been gone for a while.
Yeah, what What that one guy say? He was from Colorado or some shit or something.
I don't know. This one over here trying to say something, but he keeps getting squashed, so I don't know what he's saying.
I think it was yesterday. That guy is all confused. He said Bam Bam was from something Colorado, Collins, Colorado. I forgot what he said, but it was some other fucking state.
Yeah, he was thinking he was out of Colorado. I'm like, oh, hell no.
You can tell when motherfuckers, they wasn't around, they wasn't on here when all that was going on. They just got to hear hearsay.
Yeah, they hear something in a truck stop somewhere, and then they come off with some weird shit.
And they said, oh, it was back in the 80s. It was like the 90s, 2000. It was in the 2000s when he was playing all that shit.
Yeah, 80s my ass. Well, in the 80s, he was up in Colorado. No, he wasn't. He'd pretty much been here since his goddamn grandfather brought him from Germany when he was a kid. Oh, they didn't know that shit, did they? Ooh. We might kind of know that because we've known him pretty well most of our fucking lifetime.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that shit cracks me up about all that. They come up with some stories. Don't even know him. Hell, I used to go by his shop every fucking morning. Drive by there and stop in and bullshit for a while. Watch him shoot car windows out and throw radios out in the middle of the fucking road and let them get ran over.
You need to get your head above your gate. You're dropping off.
Trying to roll this joint.
I'm about to do the same here in a minute. My last fucking sativa.
Yeah, I know. I'd stop by there and shit. The hell, at one time, I went by there. Well, he did it quite a few times, but he's like, "What's this?" Pulls out a fucking BB gun, blows out the fucking windows out of the cars next door at that car lot. Like, what the fuck?
Damn.
And he'd always throw fucking radio, base stations, and all kinds of shit out in the middle of 29th Street.
Yeah, he was a little eccentric with some shit. Like I remember going by around there back when we was kids and shit with motorcycle stuff. My dad would go over there and bullshit with him and say about getting something. If A&A was too busy, hell, he'd take it over and let them fuck with it. And I remember when old Hot Dog come in and play over there.
Yeah, Hot Dog, you didn't know if he was looking at you or not.
Huh?
So you didn't know if he was looking at you or not.
Yeah. He's a pretty decent bike mechanic, but yeah, them eyes.
Yeah, motherfucker, he didn't like that radio shit. I'd go in there, might hear, oh, this fucking CB shit. I guess he took all that shit. Doing it at his house or something, I don't know. I ain't heard nothing out of him forever.
Oh, Hot Dog?
Yeah, I've seen him a few times driving down the road. He's still driving that same vehicle. But I ain't had no contact with him. I don't know where the hell he's at.
Right. Well, he was a good bike mechanic. I know, hell, goddamn Bam Bam kept him around there for quite a few years. Yep, old Claw's doing shit real well. I'm sure somebody near shot's Claus. What, you talking about Santa Claus? No. Well, I gotta go get me some more sativa this morning.
That shit's fucked up. Old Whoopi Goldberg sent an email to Epstein trying to hang out with him, and he replied back, no thanks.
Yep. Hell, her husband's Jewish anyway, so they should have got along just fine.
Probably too black.
Huh?
Probably too black.
Too much of a goddamn idiot.
Yeah, she probably been around there.
Who's that?
Said Jeffrey Epstein was warned to distance himself from Andrew after he had sex with trafficking victim.
Damn.
Prince Andrew.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of you motherfuckers out there. Hierarchy from different countries that are involved in that shit. So I finally got that motherfucker rolled up. Hands were acting stupid for a minute. He said, he's pulling them stunts on the radio. He got a car. You should just give me the money. Motherfucker need to go suck on some dog turds over there is what he need to do. Since he wants to suck the life out of everything around him, let him suck the shit out of a dog's ass.
Show me the money.
Hell yeah. I need my money. I should have already got my money by now. How come I ain't got my money? Yeah, that was earlier. She kept bugging him. I should have already got my money by now. Where's my money?
You guys are getting paid. Well, that dumbass is over standing behind her, keep poking. We'll find out where it's at. You need to get on them. You need to do this. You need to do that.
Yeah, well, man, all they had to do is call me up. And, you know, but they chose to isolate themselves over there. And he kept her from her family, so I don't know. Motherfuckers need to wake up over it.
Yep.
Hell, I'm the only one left. Hell, she didn't get to see her dad, her mom, or her brother. And I'm the only one left out of the family. And then she wants to sit over and be all dumb and shit.
Well, she let that motherfucker cross upon her skull because she thinks he loves her, that she just followed him, and that's what's going on.
They don't love her. Hell, she complained he wouldn't even kiss her, wouldn't have sex or nothing. Hell, I've heard all kinds of fucking crybaby shit from them over there. He just using her. That's all he's doing.
Well, there's something that keeps her there.
Probably. I mean, hell, anytime somebody goes over there, he wouldn't even let her out the gate. Hell, when her parents passed away, I think my aunt, there was a couple people went over to tell her. And I think one of my cousins went over. He wouldn't open the gate. And I got pictures of this shit to prove it, because I took pictures with the gate in between them. Some fucked up shit, dude.
Damn.
The gate's locked. It's like some Epstein shit or something. And all that crap back in the day we heard about him trying to get her daughter to fucking go out with him and all that. He was grooming her. And she got the fuck away from her. What she did, she'd come by here and told us all about that bullshit.
Yep. Well, ain't been enough right there to put his ass in jail.
Hell, he fucking had a hissy fit because she had a boyfriend in school. He went up to the school and made a big old scene about it. Because he knew if she got a boyfriend, she wouldn't be able to, you know, it'd fuck up his whole grooming thing.
Yeah, knock him out of the picture. So I said there's enough there information could have put his ass in jail, the shit he did.
That's why they don't say nothing on the radio to me. Because they know I know all that shit. I know a lot about what went on over there.
I think everybody pretty well out here knows now. then watch this fucking vulture ass get on fucking call a TV station to get a few minutes on TV. Where's our food stamps? We just can't make it without these food stamps. What am I ever going to do without my food stamps?
That's the food stamp she was getting. That's all it was. Hell, he's got his mommy. His mommy pays for everything for him. And his little head check he gets. He used to tell me, oh, I make money off this music. Lying ass motherfucker. He couldn't even pay a bill with anything he got off that shit.
Yeah. You couldn't. I don't even think you'd be able to get a goddamn fast food hamburger.
Check this thing working.
Yep, working over here.
10 low, I appreciate it.
No doubt.
Yeah, shit was fucked up yesterday when all that was going on. People were nutting out. I was just scanning through all it, looking all this shit up. Molly, it'll be alright. It's like, fuck, I don't give a shit. I'm just looking to see what the hell's going on.
Right. Well, the last joint of my Snow King, I'm definitely going to have to go get more sativa. That's my morning shit that makes me, oh yeah, that's my cream in the coffee. Yesterday morning, I was sitting here, and these people that own this house next door, some kind of real estate deal or whatever, well, they had a guy come over, and some off the wall, a Mexican dude been doing work, cleaning up. Well, yesterday morning he decided to get right here between the houses at 7 o'clock in the morning and fire up a weed eater and start blaring it. I went out the door and said, hey. I said, you realize what fucking time it is, man? Well, I got work to do. I said, dude, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. You're right underneath a fucking bedroom window. Can you at least please wait? Well, he went out there and started dragging limbs instead. I can understand if it was 100 fucking degrees outside during the day and you was the homeowner or living there. Motherfucker was dressed up in a hoodie and overcoat with the hood up over it, gloves, fucking sweatpants like it was goddamn 10 degrees outside. Fucking dopehead motherfuckers. Oklahoma's working on the bill moving to the state capitol to require Oklahoma schools to teach firearm safety to all students beginning this fall. But some lawmakers are questioning whether schools can take another mandate. Hell, I remember back in the fucking day, up until the early 60s, well, back to the 60s, hell, they were fucking firearm shit in school. Hell, they had shooting clubs.
Yeah.
Lady out there in Arkansas, I guess she was one of their higher people in the Senate there. She would make it impossible for illegal aliens to live in America. They cannot get IDs, they cannot enroll in schools, they can't rent or set up utility accounts. Make it impossible and they'll self-deport.
Well, that counts this state out. 'Cause they give all that shit to them.
Yep. That's our fucking leadership in this, especially in this city. Oh, we gotta take them and pat them on the back and say poor babies. They're the ones coming here with that cartel money, driving lifted trucks, $60,000 trucks. Then they put another $40,000 in customization, and then yet they need our public assistance.
Don't worry. We'll just build you a school and name it after a Mexican.
Oh, I'm talking about caused a firestorm in the dispensary and pissed a Mexican dude off. I was talking to the black guy that was, you know, my bud tender, and we was talking about shit going on, and I said, fuck, I said, man, this goddamn South Side just a fucking rat race anymore. I said, I grew up here, I was 60 fucking years old. I said, they have to take in fucking old bars and hardware stores and fucking shopping malls and turn them into schools to house all these overflooding Hispanic kids. And that dude popped up and goes, well, Ruder District is all white. I said, what? 13 fucking condo houses down there around the Ferris wheel? Really? I said, that's probably, what, 3% of the population of that whole area, if that? Or 1%? He got plumb fucking mad. I said, well, when you got 15 kids in a fucking 2-bedroom house, when a school was only designed for 600 students and you got fucking 2,500 students in that neighborhood, what do you think it's going to do? It's going to break the springs on the truck because they think they ought to got to live on top of each other like cockroaches. Boy, he got mad as fuck.
Fuck him.
That's why I looked at, I walked out there laughing, pointing at the black dude, said, man, have a good day, man. He just laughed. He goes, all right, man. He was one of the workers there that I pissed off.
Man.
He popped off, so I let him have it. You know, fuck, you want to go there? I was just talking about our fucking tax money. I said, I'm paying fucking school taxes for fucking immigrants. I said, my kids ain't been in school almost 20 years. Actually, over 20 years.
Yeah, I seen that shit last night. They was talking about our house taxes and shit, or property tax. That guy wants to raise that shit up to $5,000. And that county said, oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. We'll lose all this money. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, he told them tough fucking shit. You know, people that are homesteading, filing homestead exemption, they own their fucking homes, they live there. And instead of doing that, adjusting at $1,000, you need to do it to $5,000. Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
And they need, hell, if they would use the money that they get for what they say it's for, they wouldn't have no fucking problem.
Exactly. Then these schools would have never looked the way they did. They wouldn't have had to use the fucking lie to get the lottery in here. They wouldn't have had to use the lie to keep the maps and shit going on. Yeah, it's just fucking been one lie after another while they line their pockets.
Good morning, Mr. Snake. Diamond dealer up here on the north side got up early today.
I barely heard you in there, waving my hand up there, diamond dealer, no doubt.
Yeah, I got local traffic up here. Let me change radio tonight.
Put on the big radio.
Damn, there was somebody down there in that Bricktown Canal area, right in the edges of it, was catching freshwater crab on chicken legs. He videoed it. Like we used to do fucking crawdads with bacon. He's got a chicken leg tied on a fucking piece of yarn, and the crabs grab it and start eating on it, trying to pull it away. He'll dip down there with a net and get them.
Oh yeah, I used to do that shit. I used to, when I was real young, we lived over in the apartments on 74th and Penn. and they had that creek behind well, it's been Albertsons, some other shit, whatever. Back then, there wasn't no concrete. It was all dirt. We used to go over and do that shit. Get a piece of bacon on the string, catch them crawdads. It was fucking packed full. Now you're lucky to see one.
No, man, there used to be a place we used to catch them over here just east of me, because I grew up just over that way. You would go by there and you would never think there was anything like that in there, because it had a canal that came out of the neighborhood and went underneath 44th and dumped out into a pretty well primitive little hole of water there, just all dirt and rock and shit. And we used to get down over there, and right there by that trailer park there on 44th, between Eastern and Bryant, on the north side of the road. And we'd get down there in that little hole of water. That son of a bitch probably wasn't no bigger than this room. Dude, we would fucking slay the crawdad like that. Throw a piece of bacon on the string tied real good in there and give it a minute and pull up about 4 or 5 hanging off that piece of bacon.
Hey, oh yeah. Did you get on your big radio yet? That work?
Just doing the best I can with what I got.
No doubt. Yeah, I can hear you a whole lot better now.
Hell, I can hear Diamond Dealer now.
Forgot I had that little radio in line. Just grabbed the closest microphone to me.
No doubt. The snowman hears you over there too.
Yeah, my good antenna around, I could talk to him. Hell, I talked to him coming back out of Guthrie quite a bit too.
For a little bit. Good to hear you in there. And like I said, you're the only one out here out downtown. Diamond Dealer. We're off the keys, standing by.
No doubt. Yeah, there's snowman's out there. Everybody's on that screwed up antenna. But no doubt, have a good one over.
Yeah, I tell him I could hear him, and I said, howdy, howdy.
Good morning. Who've I got?
Dr. Bob.
Hell, Bob, it's been a while since I...
Yeah, when my antenna was in good shape, hell, I could talk to him, and hell, we'd come out fishing up out there, out of Cottonwood up north of Guthrie. And him being right south of Guthrie, hell, I'd pass through there and talk to him. He'd hear us in there, and he'd come in there and start talking. We'd fucking rattle all the way down in the north side of Edmond, or into Edmond.
Heck yeah, it's been a while. Good to hear you out here. Yeah. Well, it's better than being in trouble. Get back quiet here. Watch the weather here. All right, we'll holler at you more later.
Damn it. Hell, now they know why that temple was over there on that island.
Uh-huh. Doing a sacrifice ritual shit. Yosemite Sam sitting on a fucking porch with a cup of coffee and states this: imagine the disappointment of a wolf. Knew his descendant would be a chihuahua. That's how your grandpa feels when he sees your man bun. I'll be back out. I gotta go make a deposit real quick. Hell yeah. Open my car door, and half my car is going to be in the sidewalk. Come on.
What are you doing?
Grandpa bought a rubber.
Wait my hand out there, Professor.
Good morning out there, Junebug. Sounding good.
Hey, you running a little late today, ain't you?
Oh, no, I've been out here sandbagging since about 5:30. Yeah, I mostly sandbag in the morning. I just listen in to all the craziness.
Yeah, I've been over there rolling up cigarettes.
Right-o. Yeah, I'm about to head into that job I gotta do. I'm like Snake. I gotta make money for the welfare fucking people.
Hell yeah, them welfare recipients need theirs too. I want my money.
Yeah, they start hollering when they don't get it.
Anyway, have a good day at work. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. You have a wonderful day out there, Junebug. Good to hear you out there.